fly out Wednesday to Atlanta, so I'm going to meet the family there. It's a 4-something flight. That should be okay.
Hopefully. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I fly out Wednesday at 5 or 6. So, I hope. But the good thing is, we'll both have a tailwind. A strong one at that.
We're going to have to get you to the airport
early.
early.
I don't care. That's the one thing I like about Love Field, is that for a small airport, it has great, like, amenities. There's a ton of stuff in there. So, I'm not worried about it.
Jeez.
Public feed is live.
It's interesting that they have 2 armed security officers here.
I mean, we had a gas station near where I grew up that they had bulletproof glass in front of the cashiers because it got robbed like every other day. So, yeah. Hey, Mike, we can probably take the Starlink logo off.
Yeah.
And the Dallas, Texas, that needs moved over to the center. I wish we could get the news ticker at the bottom to pull in, like how we get the NHC updates automatically get pulled into that ticker. I wish we could do that for the SPC, but I don't think they issue them in a similar manner.
They probably don't have an RSS.
I don't think they do. Does anybody even still use that other than the government agencies?
Right.
I thought that was phased out in favor of something else.
I don't know what's wrong with APRS. Might be their server. Says Apple is going to stop auto-correcting swear word ducking on the iPhone.
I have not had my autocorrect on iPhone enabled in probably... I think I turned it off when they first introduced the feature, actually. It does it on my MacBook, though, and I can't figure out how to turn it off.
So some dude named Tyler says, massive 5% tornado risk added. This is an hour ago. Likely we'll be targeting anywhere east of Dallas, but waiting till we get closer to determine. We're still in Tulsa after getting a tire replaced. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's got to be their server. He said APRS is just wonky.
Try turning off your Wi-Fi. Because none of my location-based stuff ever works when I'm connected to this. Or even the MoFi. It has a problem with it.
Let me set APRS to 1 minute. Let's see if that helps. So maybe it gets jammed up. So I had it set to 38 seconds. Might be a little too often. Nope, we're not having breakfast. We're just sitting here waiting. Run Dog is out here. It just happens to be in Dallas, and we're waiting to hear from him. At this point, we'll probably grab lunch somewhere. Just chilling. Everything's set up. We're all set.
Now we wait.
I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be back.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh man, it's hotter than a cheese.
Yep. Hey, Mike, I just got your message. We might be able to try that today. I do have my earpods, and I can have my phone in my pocket. As long as I have a signal, I can just join it and talk as we're out of the truck. Come to think of it, probably not a bad idea to at least try it.
Sir, what are these for other than to bust your shins? Like
They're running boards.
to step on?
Yeah.
But it's a low truck.
I'm aware. Who cares?
I
If
mean,
it
I
makes it
guess-
look like you could take it off-roading, you might as well take it off-roading.
This is weird. I heard from Ron. Let's see what he says.
Hey, Mike, I don't think we'll need to do the host. I think what we can do in the meantime, though, we can definitely try the Discord narration. Make sure also that when you pop into the scene there, when you pop into the HDTV PC, that the desktop audio is off. So that way you don't hear a double speak, because it will play through the speakers on that computer and you can hear it.
What does that mean? We did slay.
To me, that tells me like they did something good. I don't. What is it in reference to?
I said, hey, you want to meet for breakfast? I said, see what I did slay? What's that?
Mm.
When are you heading out for field studies?
Field studies.
We did eat. Laugh out loud.
That's some West Coast jargon that I've never heard. Tell them you're out east now. You got to dumb it down a bit.
Stuff isn't going to start to get going for several hours, period.
Just put that on. Thanks. Oh, God. Lean back.
How early could you do lunch? Question mark. Or do you have a word for lunch like slay? LOL. Maybe he meant to say eat, but it just autocorrected to slay for some reason. I can't wait to find out.
Yeah.
Are you at a hotel? Question mark. We literally don't have anything to do for the next several hours, period. Yes.
How do I make this?
Are you at a hotel? Question mark.
Come on. I don't want to do that. Where is my mute button? It's just not going to let me mute it. Options. Apparently not. So, cool. Hey Mike, for the radar, literally just zoom it out and keep Dallas, Fort Worth in the zoom. In the Discord chat under the forecast thing for today, I have posted where our target area is looking like. I got a message from Matt Harding. Always clap back. Not now, Harding. Twister. It's all. I love the fact that his last name is Harding. It's perfect for a storm chaser.
All right.
If my Discord will load. I get these weird drop in and outs with latency. Like it takes a minute for some stuff to load, but for others it doesn't. What was I doing?
We definitely won't be going to Abilene, period.
Not this time.
Yeah, we're going east. And then we're going to go northwest up to Childress for tonight, and then eastern Colorado tomorrow. I think tomorrow we have a decent chance at seeing a tornado, because even though the tornado threat may be low, whatever does form, we should be on it, and those chances are high. You know, because we have the tools, we got the talent. It's Miller time.
Yeah, Matt, we're thinking of playing this area just to. We were looking at south of DFW. Oh, I don't even know if he's watching.
Okay, says we can meet at lunch whenever. Fantastic period. Where are you all right now? Question mark. We aren't real far from Love Field, period. I'm just blown away that they have 2 Capitol Police grade security guys for this one QT. Like, wow.
They must be in a high crime area, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's just not good optics. It's a bummer.
Is it sad that I didn't even think twice about it?
What can I say? I'm an observer.
Right.
Things stick out.
Well, no, I meant like it doesn't stick. Like I don't find it as odd. I guess. Like,
See what you mean?
Yeah, it doesn't.
You and your crime-ridden Sarasota, is that what you're saying?
No, that was Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Gotcha. Hey, we got a Dunder Mifflin guy in there. I should go in and...
Matt did make a point. That's not horrible terrain-wise either. I was talking about 45 corridor southeast of Dallas. He said, and a Buc-ee's population of 2.
Ah. I need to stay away from Buc-ee's. But yeah, that's right.
They're finally building them on our side of the state. It just sucks that they chose Ocala.
Oh, it's going to be off the turnpike?
Yeah, I think it's going to be somewhere right around the 75 turnpike split.
Yeah,
they need to start
sense.
building them going down south. Dang it.
All right, it's Cornelius. We are in Arlington at home, not far from Love Field. All right.
Yeah, if Arlington, then that would be close-ish.
So we'll meet like at 11:30. So let's see what we got around here. Okay, so they're southwest of us. So we could head towards Arlington and then go down to the 20, get on 45.
Isn't that where it's closed?
No, it's over here. Which is weird because it's all green. Yeah, and they talked about how rolled up it's going to be, but maybe not.
I'd rather not try.
Well, we don't need to go that way anyway. The question is moot.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so something in Arlington. don't want anything too heavy. We could get Longhorn and get like the light, like they got like a little chicken, you know what I mean?
I'll probably just eat some bread, honestly. So it's whatever you guys want to do. I don't care. I am
You get
along
like
for
a
the
salad.
ride. Yeah, I'm along for the ride.
This Texas Roadhouse is definitely going to be dinner somewhere. Get a steak and sweet potato. Longhorn. Yeah, Longhorn's good because it'll be quiet. We can chat.
Mm-hmm.
Won't be rushed.
It's the idea to meet up with Jack somewhere near Denver tomorrow, or
Hopefully.
okay.
All right. So, noon. They got a Longhorn. It's a Grand Prairie.
This other person on Twitter was talking about the GFS remaining that outlier in the West Caribbean development versus the East Pack.
It is interesting that it starts to get going at about 174 hours. All right, let's make our way over there. Oh, there we go.
Sounds good to me.
Send this to Clemens. So my hotel last night, I rarely am a complainer because rarely stuff goes
Right.
south. But I did the digital check-in while I was flying,
Okay.
and it said, whatever, will send you your digital key whenever I landed, and got on LTE, whatever, and it said preparing room. I'm like, it's like 7 o'clock. Like, the room should be ready. And I knew I was going to meet Dylan for dinner and whatever. All right, fine. And I did dinner, and I kept checking and refreshing the app. Said preparing room. I was like, geez. It's a home too. Those are pretty nice, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's right near the airport.
Okay.
So I went, and it's like a construction area around it. Part of it's road, part of it's whatever. And some of that's not their fault. I don't know. The parking lot was loaded with all kinds of heavy machinery, and there was less spaces. And I parked in the back, and it was like open, like this would be right here. Okay?
Right.
And I went in, and there's a lady trying to check in, and they don't have her reservation stuff, so that, whatever. They get to me, and I'm like, hey, I did the check-in, but it says preparing room. And the guy was like, oh, that's weird. And he's looking at stuff on his computer. He's like, then he says to his colleagues, another dude on the other computer, he's like, do we have any rooms? I was like, don't even, yeah. Like, let me go check something. So he had to go check the room to see if it was clean. And like, it took about 10 minutes, and he comes back, and he's like, I got to clean the room and finish it up. It's not ready yet. I'm just like, you have to be kidding me. Like, this is so uncharacteristic of the Hilton properties. It really is.
Right.
So he comes back, and he puts me in 222, The room was fine, whatever. But the floor I was on, second floor, had these massive air movers down the hallway. So those were loud.
Yeah.
You know, and it's just like, what is going on? So, whatever. I was able to get sleep. It wasn't bad.
Right.
Got up, got a shower. Water pressure was good. The water pressure is actually peel the paint off a car if you're not careful. And
that's my favorite.
I like, but it was like little stinging jets. I like it when it's larger streams and forceful, because this will like blind you if you're not careful, poke your eye out.
Yeah.
So I went out the back, and don't curse on the stream, CJ, when I show you this. That's what I was greeted to when I was ready to leave. They boxed my truck in.
Literally.
With crap.
Literally, they boxed you in.
I'm like, what the hell, people? None of that was there when I pulled. I didn't weasel in and park there. I'm like, and the guy was nice, but, you know, it was a few minutes later, so I'm going to have to lodge a complaint. It's just like, and you know what? Also, because it wouldn't let me do my points at the one in Childress, I'm owed a room. Yeah. I feel like it's karma. So I'm going to do because I have a guarantee.
Right.
And I'm just going to be very nice and spell it out and just say, you know, look at my history. Mm-hmm. It's been probably 2 years. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've said that I'm not satisfied. And I'm not satisfied. This was not a good hotel. In fact, I would never stay there again. And that's important when you're loyal to something. Yeah. So, anyway, there's
especially in today's day and age where people just jump ship constantly.
Right. I saw that. It's like, hey, and the dude was real nice. He didn't speak a lick of English. And I was like, yeah, no problem. I'm not in a hurry. Just, can I get out? I was trying to remember my Spanish. Like, how do I say, I'm not angry with you. I'm not mad. Because he looked like, oh, no, you know. I was like, no, it's you know, fine. No big deal. So I had to put, you know, it's like, whatever. So he got a truck, and he drove it around.
That's great.
And he backed it into that thing, and I can see it behind me. I should have filmed it. And it starts lifting. I'm like, oh my gosh, if he doesn't do this right, and that thing falls on my Tacoma.
Oh my God. You
CJ,
got the extra insurance, right?
Well, that would not have, no, I didn't. I never get the extra insurance. My American Express card.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you can't do stupid stuff, but...
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, in that case...
But CJ, can you get an Uber over to the home, too?
And that would have been, we need another rental.
Right. Hilton's going to cover it.
Oh. That's funny stuff. There's one thing that is always for sure on these missions. There's always something interesting that has to happen in Texas. Cornelius said he may wind up going out for dinner and may have to pop over to Universal to meet up with some folks from out of town. Shouldn't be over there too long. So if he doesn't respond with audio, we'll just text him.
Well, the good thing is,
we should be good. I mean, yeah.
It just runs.
This is, Cornelius, this is it for, like, we don't have any live cams.
Right.
So.
All right, let's route to Longhorn. And we'll see how the stream does driving.
Head south toward Brook River Drive. Longhorn Steakhouse may not be open yet when you arrive.
Let's see if we dang it, I was harding this on somewhere. Discord. Oh. So here's that. I don't understand the NATO cast thing, but
Right.
it looks like
Yeah. What's that showing?
they've got a solid 5 over North Texas,
Right.
too. So, I mean, it's pretty much the same. And this
Yeah.
is based, it looks like it's based off of HREF. So this is the 12Z and the SREF 9Z 2022 models. So that's pretty decent. I mean, it's nothing. And then there's that little tiny wee, like 1% or whatever
Right,
up there in North.
where Jack is.
Yeah.
Jack and his dad.
Okay, best of luck, because if they get something spectacular up there, then everybody else is going to be like, damn it.
Selfies with his Cadillac.
Head
I mean, I would be
southwest
too
toward
if I had a
North
Cadillac.
Stemmons Freeway.
In fairness. I got Cadillac taste on a Pontiac budget, as they say.
I've never driven a Caddy.
Head northwest
I
toward
have
West
driven
Mockingbird Lane.
one, and that was only as like a, can you move my car? However, the most fun, why does this dude
Dude,
have that?
seriously.
Why?
Wow. You can't be a jackass like that, though. This dude, you gotta be patient. Okay, don't be. Well, at least we'll capture this all on the thing.
God bless Texas.
Jeez, man.
We're
living in a society, you know.
What was I
Turn
saying?
left
Oh,
onto
see,
West
everybody
Mockingbird
just-
Lane.
fun
just
car
wait a
I've
second.
ever driven. And Mom, I'm sorry if you're watching, but my
In
mom
1,000 feet,
got
turn right
my
onto John W. Carpenter
grandfather's
Freeway.
BMW 325xi. That was such a fun car to drive.
Why is the road crinkled? It's
I
folded.
don't want to know. But yeah,
It's too hot out here.
if you've ever driven a BMW, you'd
I
understand.
did.
Yeah.
I drove
Those are so
a
much fun
BMW
vehicles
once.
to drive. I would never own one. You know what they say, big money walking. But still, that's
a law
fun
firm
vehicle
had
to
me
drive.
come down and I was subpoenaed to. It was a Hurricane Michael case, and come on, Mark.
Hurricane Michael case in Panama City.
Panama
right?
City.
Yep.
Thank you. And it's at the courthouse. Anyway, they paid all my expenses,
That's
and
nice.
I don't remember
How or why.
like what the situation. So I had a
Turn right
regular
onto John W.
car,
Carpenter
right.
Freeway.
and it was Enterprise, and they were like, you know, hey, for just $60 more, you want a Beamer? And I was like, sure.
Why not?
I think the fastest I got it, it was on some 4-lane state or federal highway in Florida.
Was it 230? I think it's 231's the big one up with the
Probably.
blade
Continue
handle.
on John W. Carpenter Freeway
I
for
got
half a mile.
Just shy of 100. So it's just like I've never been 100 miles an hour in a car.
Really? Again, Mom, I hope she's not watching. We got that up to 120 miles an hour going up Interstate 279, which runs now, it used to be a loop through the city, runs directly from downtown Pittsburgh up into the northern suburbs. And like what would normally be like a, I don't know, 10-minute drive, I made it like 3. Because we have the HOV lanes in the center of
Right.
the highway there. Pop on and
In a quarter mile, take the
but like
Texas
just
183
handling
west
and
ramp on the left.
such, you know, that's what I've never had a vehicle that handled as well as that car did. And it was all-wheel drive because it had the X-Drive in it.
Right.
And when you take it up into the mountains or up into the hills like that, there's nothing
Take
better
the
to
Texas
drive.
183 west ramp on the left.
They're
Then
just
merge onto
so
Texas
expensive.
183
I
west.
remember she hit one of those construction uprights. We were driving on the Veterans Bridge in Pittsburgh, and like one of the little like slats that has the white and orange
Yep.
popped the mirror out on the passenger side. That was $512, and this was 2012. Just for the mirror, the
Sure.
glass
Right.
alone.
Continue on Texas 183 west for 1 mile.
I mean, they were ridiculously expensive to maintain.
All
My
kinds
neighbor.
of heating, man.
Right. My neighbor works for a Cadillac dealership in Venice, and he was a renter, like a loaner, when he was having work done on his car. one of those CTV5 Blackwings, you know, like basically the Cadillac, whatever that mid-size sedan is.
Keep left at the fork to
That
stay
was
on
gorgeous.
Texas
It was blacked
183
out
West.
completely, all black, tinted. I mean, it was gorgeous, and it sounded great. I don't really care for GM products to begin with, but those were nice. I am definitely a
Keep left at
whole
the fork to stay
firm.
on Texas 183
I
West.
will preach the gospel of Hellcat. I, like every other Dodge
Continue on
person,
Texas
I
183
cargo
West for 1.5
fast.
miles.
Interesting.
And it's good for one thing, going really, really fast in a straight line. But there ain't nothing like it out there. If money was no object, I would have bought one of the new the 2023 final editions of the Dodge Durango, because they're all-wheel drive standard, 1,010 horsepower in a 3-row SUV.
Wow.
Nobody needs that,
Right.
but I would buy it if money was no object. Just gorgeous cars. I'm sure I probably sparked an argument in your comment section, so my apologies.
Well, you're keeping the Saudis in business.
Yeah. Gotcha with the new extra live cams. Host talking. As for this one, I maybe I can look at her rough at some point, but it was pretty well know that you were going to bang that so
Yeah, I wonder what this looks like. Is it any better?
He said, Mike, is this stream itself any better than what we would
In
have
half a mile,
normally?
keep
I mean,
right
we
at
are
the
in the
fork to
middle
stay
of
on
the
Texas
Right.
183
Yeah,
West.
so-
Running it through the hotspot and not the MoFi
Correct.
for the first time ever.
Yeah,
And it's got an external antenna sitting up on the roof.
right.
So, you know, is it like, can you notice? Like, oh, yeah, that's pretty good. I
Yeah.
gotta get behind
Keep
this
right at
dude.
the fork to stay on Texas 183 West.
Ton of dirt in the back of that thing.
This is the
Continue
This
on
is the way
Texas
that
183
I
West
went
for 5
to
miles.
meet you guys in Abilene
Gotcha.
when I flew in last year. And the only reason I remember that are these giant Texas flags
Yeah.
at these car dealerships. That's the only reason I remember. He said right now it's pretty solid. It's good. And the antenna hasn't flung off the roof yet. So.
Right. Another one full of dirt. Man, somebody's going to work some landscaping.
You need a mattress?
Wow.
God, could you imagine being behind that when it flew off?
Sphincter factor there.
Yeah.
So, no lie, man, in 2002, and I know, again, my brain, how it works that way, I can remember the exact year. I was on my way back from the mountains when my parents used to live there,
Uh-huh.
and I had one of my sons with me, Nathan. He would have been 6 or whatever.
Yeah.
And I was in my Isuzu, the green Isuzu. I didn't have the Tahoe yet.
Green Isuzu.
I was Isuzu Rodeo. I was driving along I-40 near Greensboro, somewhere in there.
Okay.
It's pretty wide like
Right.
this.
Right.
And it was at night, and somebody, like a minute before or whatever, it didn't just happen. Like, I didn't see it happen, but
Right.
it was, and I'm in this lane over here, the middle lane,
Mm-hmm.
and, you know, I'm going 65, and I'm like, that looks like a sofa in the middle of the road.
Are
But
you
there was
serious?
not enough time
Did you
for
hit it?
me to, like, it was pretty sudden, and like, it just was, and I was just like, I'm gonna hit it, like, I don't have a choice, and like, this is going to be, and then I realized as I approached it that it was not a sofa, it was just this big block of like foam or something, and I hit it,
Oh.
and it exploded, and like, I literally it looked like snow, and
Oh.
somebody had dropped some huge piece of foam,
Ooh.
like something, and yeah, I plowed right through it. But I was definitely like, ooh, it was like, oh, okay, boom. So it's like a little
Yeah.
puff instead of, you know, bam, shoot,
Yeah.
you know, you wrecked the car.
Right. Oh.
Anyway, yeah, And so it was just this explosion of foam all over the highway.
Right. Something like that. Not exactly, but
In
something
2
similar
miles,
happened
take the President
to
George
me and my
Bush Turnpike
aunt.
South exit.
It was me, my aunt, and my cousin. We were driving out to, this was right after my grandfather passed away. He's buried in a small cemetery in his hometown, which is like 40 miles east of the city, right at the edge of the mountains on where Chestnut Ridge runs up through the backside of the Appalachians in PA. And we were coming into the tunnels to go through the eastern suburbs of the city out to the PA Turnpike. And this is why, for anybody listening, this is why you clear off, and it's mandated by law in most states and up north, to clear off the roof of your vehicle. This truck, I want to say it was like a Yukon Denali with about that much snow and ice on top because it had melted and refroze. This was January. Glacier on top of it. Coming this way, the whole thing blew off, smacked right into the windshield. It actually broke one of her windshield wipers. So for the longest time, she'd hit her windshield wipers and only the one would go up and back.
Yeah, I've seen those signs as state law.
Yes, it is required. You like in PA, it is illegal to have anything more than I think it's 2 inches of snow on top of your vehicle.
They drive around, they have like 2 feet on there.
No, it's dangerous. It's extremely dangerous. This is the last thing I need is a block of ice coming through my windshield. God.
In half a mile, take the President George Bush Turnpike South exit.
I used to also, when I was a senior in high school, I'd have to go out and clear off my car. What's this one? George Bush Turnpike, the next one. And we lived on, even though it wasn't a state road, it was maintained by PennDOT.
Take the President George Bush Turnpike South exit.
I'd be out there, because I'd have to get up on top of the snow brush and scrape it off, whatever. And get the plow trucks. They would come up the road almost every time. Right at that point, I'd get pelted with the salt, the slush, the ice. I don't miss that.
Landing at DFW.
Yep.
Frontier.
I have flown them one time. It's basically like a Legion or Spirit.
I picture that it looks like a school bus inside. For some reason.
Right. No, it's
like
not like that.
A plastic floor and plastic seats.
No, their seats actually aren't as bad as Allegiant's, which are only like that thick.
Highway 161
but
south.
They're not, it's good for the right type of trip. Like I used to use Allegiant when my parents still lived up north because I could just leave stuff at their house.
Yeah.
And I'd have a little carry-on. I'd put that in because they charge you for everything. So even a carry-on was like $30, but I could get tickets for like $45.
Continue for 9 miles.
So you're talking $70 one way. That's nothing. So that's like what it's perfect for. But if you're going on an actual vacation, normally I steer clear of those.
$90 already.
Wow. And it's 10:30. People think that Florida's heat is bad, and it's just as humid here as what it was in Tampa when I left. Howard says, love the conversation, lads. Well, thank you, Howard.
Did you see the video of the lightning that hit the tank in Lake Charles
No.
a couple weeks ago and it blew up? Big fire down there.
I heard about the fire. I didn't know that was lightning.
Yeah,
lightning's
surveillance video.
Jeez.
You see it in slow motion. It hits the tank on the side, up on the top, and there's like this fire thing, whatever, and then the top of the tank, like, looks like paper. It just goes, and it's just, and it ignites. Yeah, lightning.
How do they not have Like, you know,
I mean, you can't put, you know, you say, well, like lightning could hit that GoPro thing on the front,
right,
instead of the antenna on the back. Who
right,
knows?
yeah. I know people in Florida that it's hit their car while they're driving.
It's like, damn, man, Lake Charles just can't get a break.
No, those poor people in Louisiana.
Well, the 6C GFS keeps that trend going. Marks a nasty hurricane there in 324 hours.
Right. When was the last time the U.S. was hit by a June hurricane?
Long time. I think like 1995 or something.
Right. It's interesting, though, that November, we've had November hurricanes, just not a lot of June.
Right.
It's really strange to me because you would think that with the higher sun angle and the, you know, more heating, obviously in June than November in the northern hemisphere, you know, I don't know. Well, we got clear skies.
Yes. 91 degrees.
Jeez. That's insane. Yeah, I think the forecasted high for tomorrow here is 100 even. So that would be the first time they've hit 100 this year so far, I think. I would hope. You know, I actually could not tell you when the last time it was like I've been in an area where it was over, like at or hotter than 100. Actually, yes, I can. I lied. Memorial Day weekend, it was, I want to say, early 2010s. Pittsburgh hit briefly. They didn't record it, but they hit briefly 100 even. It was the last time. It's like, how?
Did you see that monsoon outlook video that I posted under forecast discussion? Doesn't look like it'll be quite as favorable this year, but it's not like drastic.
Now, what actually influences that?
The placement of the different ridges out west.
Okay,
So you got to get the flow just right.
gotcha.
It's too early. It starts. It's like hurricane season. It starts June 15th and goes through
Right.
October, I think, or September. So later in July, it should start to crank up. I think Mike's going to go.
Nice.
I'm definitely taking Starlink for that. So we can be out in the middle of Bumblebee, Arizona, and have a nice flash flood or just whatever and stream it.
Right.
The Southwest, I mean, it's such an alien part of the world as it is.
Right.
Sonoran Desert and all that, it's just amazing. And then to throw convection on it, it's like,
Right.
oh, sign me up. Like, it's just
Although I don't know if I would want to necessarily deal with 100+ degree heat with humidity on top of that. That has to be awful for them. So I'm assuming it gets humid there on this, in this, you know,
little
during that, or is it still like, I mean, compared to what we're used to in the southeast, not even close.
And when a tropical cyclone comes up there, it does.
Okay.
But so if it's more humid, the temperatures are going to be
Lower,
lower,
obviously.
upper 90s
Yeah.
and whatever. But it's
Got it.
And the humidity, it doesn't take as much,
Right.
you know, and so
Well, plus you're at altitude, I would
Yeah, and it's mainly triggered by little impulses in the
In 2
atmosphere.
miles,
Got
take
it.
the exit
And then you
toward
got a lot of
Mayfield Road,
orographic
Lake Ridge Parkway.
influence, the mountains.
Right.
But I'm really intrigued by the whole flash flood thing
Right.
with canyons and arroyos and burn scars.
Right.
And Matt and I were fortunate enough to come upon one last year as it was happening. Like to see it coming down the wash. Really, really neat.
Gotcha.
Oops.
They say you can hear them too.
Yeah. This one was really slow moving, but the big
Right.
one, you can hear them coming.
It's almost like a lahar.
Reed Timmer has caught a couple
Right.
that came off a burn scar.
That's insane.
And they can be really disruptive, and
Right.
campers and other people can get swept away if they're not careful. I mean, it's a big deal. It's a
Right.
true hazard, and then you get your dry lightning events, and then boom, you get these fires out there.
Right.
In half a mile, take the exit toward Mayfield Road, Lake Ridge Parkway.
Or early, but we're here. Hang out. We won't spook the chicken and pickle. Okay?
Yeah, I saw that too.
We won't spook the QT security guys,
Right.
because I'm sure we looked threatening.
Right.
Take the exit toward Mayfield Road, then merge on South State Highway 161.
There it is. Where'd you go? There you are.
Merge onto South State
Oh,
Highway
there's the first
161,
one.
then turn right onto Mayfield Road.
He already had breakfast, he said.
Ah.
Oh, it's in here.
Turn right onto Mayfield Road, then turn right onto Esplanade Drive.
Crow's getting him some chicken.
Head west toward Esplanade
What's
Drive.
up, man? Yes, it's hot. Get out of the road.
What was that?
It's a crow.
Oh.
Talking to the bird.
Turn right onto Esplanade Drive.
Dude, there's everything that Mark likes except Cheesecake Factory in this place.
Nice.
Jeez. Yeah, just pull out. Get out of the way. So what's up? There's a Five Guys.
I don't see the Longhorn.
It's
In
beyond
800 feet,
the Olive Garden.
head north.
We can shut her up. We're here. See if we find some shade. Doubtful.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
It's nice to not be in a hurry today.
Yeah. Look at that. We actually got in position.
Good grief, there's everything.
They have Fuzzy's Tacos out here?
Evidently.
That must be a Nash chain then. Where is it? Ugh.
In the sun.
Let's take this really quick. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, yeah.
Interestingly enough, even with the external antenna, the hotspot only shows one bar.
think I know why the antenna's only at 1 bar. It bent down. How's it look now?
Still just one.
Oh, Verizon reception in this area isn't great. I got 2 bars on my phone.
Okay.
But I got full 5G UC for T-Mobile in this area. So, which I know this is one of T-Mobile's like largest. It's weird though that your cell phone is still only running LTE.
Yeah, I don't know why this one doesn't do 5G.
Oh, is it? They're going to be the best position, man, for 5G coverage, especially with the layer cake spectrum
Right.
that they're really pushing. It's weird though that your cell phone is still only running LTE.
Yeah, I don't know why this one doesn't.
Run. That's the question. It says iPhone 12 models or later work with 5G cellular networks of certain carriers. Sometimes I have to shut mine off and turn it back on to get it to recognize the 5G network. Or at least I used to when I was
Here's what I found.
running Verizon. It's not what I want. Sorry, I was just taking it down. For some reason, it doesn't have like an auto fan mode. That's odd.
It's very simple.
Very. Ryan McNulty. I know there are a million people sharing temp anomaly charts and maps lately, but there's a good reason. This is totally bonkers, and people who look at this stuff routinely can't believe their eyes. Something very weird is happening regarding the Atlantic.
It is. It's crazy. Nobody knows how it's going to end.
Nope.
We've never been here before. We have never seen the Atlantic this warm with an El Nino in the modern era.
Here's the day 2 NATO cast. So 3% up that way.
And I bet it'll go up a little bit.
I agree. Oh, looks like we will get some African dust just over
Yeah,
the
maybe
southern
it's
part of
not.
the peninsula, but nothing
That
like
gets
it's been in years
no,
past.
no, no. That's
Nothing even close.
no. It's very meager. Because if
We
it
need
was
a
prevalent,
freaking
we wouldn't
pattern
have these
change.
anomalies.
Right.
I mean,
We
dude,
need
look
a
at that. That's crazy. That is just. That's jaw-dropping.
mm-hmm.
Like, I've never seen it like that. I've done this for 30 years, and I have never seen it like that. If there was not an El Nino, we were just in neutral or like a La Nina, dude, like it would be like a 30-name storm. And who knows? I was talking to Dylan about it last night. You just have to expect the unexpected. You know, there's
Right.
a possibility that we still have 25 name storms. A lot of them are out over the open Atlantic. 3 or 4 come through and they hit us. You know, like with the El Nino. Why not?
I don't know how reliable this person is. I don't know who they are. CBS independent stations?
And what is that post of?
That's the her from the. That's today at. That's the 11Z her 10 hours out, so 21, and that's what we were seeing earlier.
Right.
So yeah, I do think this east side of Dallas, still is going to be. I think that's going to be the move.
Text Dylan and see what he and Brant are going to do.
Will he actually be out if
Oh,
there
yeah.
is? Okay. I'm assuming that they do that here. Kind of like they do in OKC with the Chasers. I wonder if they do.
Yeah.
I don't see how they couldn't, given that there's, again, almost 7 million people.
Right.
I mean,
So Marshall, Tim,
mhm,
is going to do the metro area south, he says, since I'm here today.
which is what? Doesn't he live here?
Yeah, he lives up in Flower Mound.
Yeah. Yeah, that MCV completely missed this area, and like Dylan pointed out, there's no convection and there's very little, if any, cloud cover. The only thing that concerns me right now is how flat these clouds are. There might be a cap in place. So if that breaks, then we're set.
So it's interesting they're talking about this guy Andrew. I guess he's a friend of Tim's. Staying west, he's in Amarillo tonight. Thinking we get some Colorado magic out of the next few days. Marshall says, yep, looking at that too. Andrew says, yeah, I decided to stay west this morning. Set up today is going to take me too far away from tomorrow. I'm choosing the high plains over jungle upscale every time.
This was today's GFS 0Z run for Wednesday at 0Z. Holy jeez, there's the energy helicity index.
Right.
Oh, wow. That's interesting.
Tomorrow will be a Palmer Divide day.
Zach underscore WX. I hate Dixie Alley and their year-long season. What possesses people to actually do this?
What did they do?
It's a reply to this person who is on one side versus the other.
Right.
But what actually... She's one of the those, and I've actually met her in person. Very nice lady.
So this person responded to something she said.
I think they just reached out on. It looks like they just they messaged on.
Messenger, yeah.
Yeah, there's a message request from Facebook. It looks
Okay.
like from March 2nd. Like, what does that actually solve? Seriously.
It's just unintelligent people that just don't know how to either just leave it alone or express it in a more whatever. I mean, and it goes from both sides.
No, I agree, 100%.
So, yep. So what is 0 degrees? What is that place?
I'm assuming
Is it an ice bar?
I'm assuming like an ice cream place, maybe? Don't know.
Or everybody that works there is stupid. Come on, that's a good one.
That was good. That was a good one.
Nobody has a degree. Hoo-ah! And then you have tax return experts, Tiff's Treats.
Cookie delivery. Huh.
There's so much I could say about that, but I won't.
Severe thunderstorm watch.
Already?
Not for us. This is that's for the MCD or MCS.
And then Blaze Pizza. They got one of those at Disney Springs. I've never been to one. What is that, wood-fired pizza?
Mm-hmm. I think we have one of those somewhere in Sarasota. If I'm not mistaken.
Bricks is good pizza. B-R-I.
Yeah, I've had that.
Yeah.
Isn't that Dan Marino's joint, I think?
I don't think so.
Because I know he started one of those.
Bricks has been around a while. I know he has too, but
Right. I don't know.
I never heard that. You could be right.
No, I know he owns one because it was a big deal when it opened in Pittsburgh because that's where he's originally from the city. So when they opened the first one in Robinson Township, I know that was like the big thing. But I don't remember what the name of it is. No, it was Anthony's. That was the name of that chain that he helped find. I think it was Anthony's coal-fired pizza. I've heard of Bricks though. Yeah. Hard pass.
Yeah, that's
Hard pass. That looks like no thanks. The amount of storm chasers that own Subarus is quite interesting to me.
yeah,
I don't understand why, because they're really not that great for off-roading.
right.
Like, they're all-wheel drive, yeah, but that's not the same as 4x4.
Right.
Not even close.
I have a good loyal fan base, if you will.
Oh yeah, no, Subaru has always had a very loyal fan base. And they're good cars. It's nothing against them. It's just they're not the best for off-roading, but they're not like bad cars. So I'm not knocking Subaru. But if I had a choice for a chase vehicle, I'd probably get a Jeep Wrangler. Hard top, not soft top. Although, theoretically, if you got the right material, the soft top would be better because it could be better engineered to withstand hail.
Right.
And it wouldn't dent. And you wouldn't have to worry about your back windshield blasting out, just the other ones.
Weren't we talking on the last one about the idea of shark tanking a hail blanket that was like a heavy weighted blanket?
Mm-hmm.
So just at however the surveillance capitalism works, In my Facebook feed, I had a commercial from a company that makes an inflatable hail deal. Like you cover your vehicle in it,
I'm pretty sure that was one of the things we talked about.
and then you pump it up with this thing you plug into your cigarette lighter, and it creates it's air
Right.
and whatever. Speaking of air, what is that thing flying through the air right there? Is that a balloon? It's moving too fast to be a balloon.
Pretty sure that's a bird.
That's not a bird.
That white thing?
Yeah, that's not a bird. The hell is that? It is a bird.
Yeah, I saw the wings.
The
It's a
way,
bird.
I mean, I got my glasses on it, just the profile of it, it looked like,
It's a heron or a crane, one of the two.
wow.
It definitely appeared to be going faster than the plane, but
That was weird. It's the way he was oriented.
Yeah.
It looked like a balloon that had velocity on him. Like, but
China.
yeah, this
it was China.
right. This hail thing, like, it had a really cool logo. I don't remember the name of it and whatever, but I was like, oh, okay. But it just looked like, it said you can set it up in 7 to 8 minutes or something. I'm like, again, I think that's too long.
Yeah, I could see where you would, you know.
Our idea, you were there, so our idea was, like, you bring that thing out and you're done. You put a big weighted blanket on your vehicle, and I think you'd be good.
I just want to know how Grandma would be able to do that.
Right. Yeah, right, because that thing would weigh 200 pounds. Because we have two weighted blankets that are, body sized,
Right.
and they're both 15 pounds each.
Looks like here's a dry line.
I occasionally do that in the winter. You feel like you're sleeping between rocks. Like, it's insane.
My bedroom up
I
north.
sleep well though when I use the weighted blanket.
So I didn't have a weighted blanket, but my bedroom up north, the way that the house was built, it sat right up on top of the garage. The house was built in the 40s. There was no insulation, and I had 3 outside walls. Out of the 4.
Right.
It would get so cold, so I had an electric blanket that I used to use in the winters. Or like my parents, rather than going outside, they would smoke in the garage rather than in the house. So they would run a heater in the garage, space heater, so you could feel the heat radiating up through the floor. It's great.
And my kids call them the heavy covers.
Yeah. Here's what I want to know. Where does this dry line set up? Where am I doing?
That was one of Jack's big questions. Ugh.
Found it. I mean, it's right here, right along I-35. Is basically where it sits right now.
Mm.
So that's 15Z her. So this would be around now, and that actually lines up. Mark, look. You can see it on satellite already. That's exactly what that is. That's the dry line here. So now I want to see how this goes further in time. What time are we supposed to meet, Ron?
50 minutes.
Okay.
We'll go in a little ahead of time to avoid any lunch
Right.
crowd.
And there's a more stark boundary out here that swings back this way. But even like here, this is 5 o'clock, and Weatherford is at a 52 Fahrenheit dew point, while Dallas is still at 66. That's still, I mean, that's enough of a boundary, and that's around the time that storms should fire. So yeah, the boundary for that should be right along the I-35 corridor into Dallas. I think we're in good position. I really do.
Well, the 15Z her,
That's what I'm looking at.
it goes out to 0Z, and I mean that's some good little isolated stuff.
Right.
Gosh, right at that perfect time too, 7 p.m.
Right. I don't think and they're going to be moving southeast too, so
I just hate the fact that it is going to drag us
east.
further east, and it's like, oh my goodness. Whereas, just saying, there's that also at CRC. Jack will be on the only tornado.
Probably. Just for
I think any stuff that goes off first, let it go and start moving east, and we catch the stuff that's later. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like, we don't jump on that initial, come on. Because stuff starts firing behind it.
Or we follow it out and come back at it. That puts us further west.
True. It does do it far enough south, though. Like, you're right near, whatever that town was. You said
Corsicana.
Yeah, between here and Corsicana. That's just so ironic, because that's where we launched.
At this point, we're going to be everywhere all over this part of the country.
Yeah. And it begins its descent back to Earth. But when that happens, so does our job of tracking it down and then eventually going out and recovering the payload. That was West Texas. We know when it hits 500 millibars, it's at roughly 18,000 feet. And then here's Corsicana. It's what we're doing here with That's Corsicana.
Looks good.
And here's Corsicana from 3,000 feet.
Right.
And he tracked it. Brent does so good with that drone.
Mm-hmm.
And then there it is from about 8,000 feet. And then there it is from the stratosphere.
Gorgeous.
That'd be neat to do today. You get above the supercells or clusters.
Right. Then we'd have to go track it after it lands.
Sure.
And
right. Yeah. But yeah, man, we launched from Corsicana.
when was the last time we actually launched Herbie? Like, in general?
2020.
Really?
Yep. No, 2021. Sorry. Me and Brent.
Still.
5 of them in 2021 we did, just testing. We did 3 or 4, and then he did one in Bonneville Salt Flats by himself. Yep. So I think it was 4. So we did 3, he did 1.
So this was yesterday. And this kid's pretty good. I mean, here's June 10th. I mean, it really wasn't hard, though.
Right.
So the red is June 10th. The 12th is this thing. And then you have the 13th in green. And then the 14th is the light blue. I could see this coming to fruition and seeing storms over here along the Red River Valley.
93. The window, the sun hitting it, it's hot.
Mm.
It's crazy.
It's hotter here than it is in Tampa right now. Although, according to this, it's only 89 in Grand Prairie. High 94, low 77.
This is ground temperature.
Right.
A good in the shade,
Right.
whatever, 2-meter temperature is probably 90.
Yeah, Dallas 90. Tomorrow they revised it down 99. They got rid of the 100. Oh, no, not for next Monday. It says 100. God.
Toasty.
Their lows never get out of at least the low 70s. Like, I think the lowest low on here is 73. That's tomorrow morning. That's insane. And it is just as humid here. That I didn't expect coming out here. I would have never expected it got this humid here. What is the dew point according to this? 71.
Goodness, really?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
And in Venice, the dew point is 71. At home. Like, this is Florida weather, for lack of a better term. And we're how many hundred, like 200 miles, 300 miles from the Gulf.
Right. Yeah.
That just shows how, and that is, I will say this, that is more than the models were initially hinting at in terms of moisture return. Where is this? Oh, this is the Arbuckle Mountains.
That's funny. Ethan Moriarty, did you or a loved one stay in Clovis, New Mexico in May of 2023? You may be entitled to this sticker.
Right.
It's that one.
Me?
That's funny.
Telling you, it's a meme. Meanwhile, somewhere in Florida.
Right. tell you, I don't know, man. Either social media will just get worse, or at the point that it is what it is. There's just a divide. You know what I mean? Like, how could it get worse? Maybe with more AI, and there's truly false stuff. But there's a video of firefighters in Canada, and they're doing. They have different terms for it. It's called a black fire, or Matt could tell you, Clemens, that your fire's over there,
Right.
and you don't want it to come over here, so you work with your crew to lay down a small fire here that'll burn that way, and it's over because it
Right.
ran out of fuel. They do that all the time. They
Right.
make movies about it. Josh Brolin's in the one
Mhm.
about the Arizona hot shots.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah. So somebody filmed
That.
them doing that in Canada, and it got turned into, see, what do you see here? They're doing it on purpose. It's a conspiracy. Like, it got turned into, and then it just gets espoused as all the nuts that are like, yep, there it is, and the end game they're saying is that it helps to foster the climate change hoax. And it's just like, and people buy it. I mean,
Yep.
I don't know so much that social media will be the death of us as free speech. With great power comes great responsibility. Uncle Ben, man, he had it. Ugh. So frustrating. I mean,
For me, it's
that's
social
like the
media.
hurricane hunters flying. You see them taking off from Keesler. Somebody has video of it. And there they go. They're going to seed those hurricanes to keep the global warming conspiracies going.
Yep.
Whatever.
Even though that theory wasn't even, it was the opposite. Maybe if we seed the clouds, it'll rain it out.
It's just,
Could always nuke the hurricanes.
Oh. You'd have a radioactive hurricane.
Pretty sure there has to be a movie somewhere. They made Sharknado, so might as well. Nuke-a-cane. There, if anybody's listening from one of the major studios, there's your next greenlit movie idea. There's bells here? Nuh-uh.
So, at 168 hours,
Hmm.
we do start to develop a little bit of a gyre.
Yeah, I noticed that.
So, it's just a matter of where does the energy focus. I would say, I try to keep my bias of enjoying my work. I don't enjoy people's lives destroyed, obviously. So, trying to make sure that I don't be biased. I think if you look at the situation in the Atlantic and how ridiculously warm it is,
Right.
and the Pacific hasn't produced diddly yet.
Which is odd. That
It is odd, and their hurricane season officially starts May 15th. So it's been almost a month.
Right.
Nothing, not even an invest. I think possibly we could be, that would maybe be in more favor of a Western Caribbean event instead of East Pacific. Yeah, because the air is coming across, etc.
Right.
The tropical wave is there, and we'll see. So this will be a really good test if the Atlantic cracks one off, and Arlene, what's the next one? Brett,
Yeah.
and Brett forms down there and goes into the Gulf as a June hurricane. I think that's a warning shot. I really do, and I know it's not an MDR hurricane in June, but I still think it would come from an easterly wave that combined with the monsoon gyre down there. We'll see. As Cornelius was texting me there, it starts now at about 168 hours. That's just a week out.
Right.
That would almost start to trigger the Hurricane Center's 7-day outlook.
Right. So what do they do, being that it's an outlier still?
Right, well, you just got to keep waiting. So it'd be a very low, you get like a 10% or
How
whatever.
long is your vacation?
Yeah, really.
Just out
It
of
is
curiosity.
it is pushed out enough that I would be back in time. I would.
And
It's
again,
interesting.
I feel bad for the people along the North Gulf Coast for saying this, but the last thing we need is another major hurricane in the Eastern Gulf.
Okay, you
With a
young
right
people. What does WYA mean?
Where you at?
We'll yell at you, or where you at?
Where you at? That's what I got from it. Where you at? Unless he means something else. In that case, I don't know.
Trying to, let's see. So Dylan, he's had a few of those.
Few
Yeah. So here we go. What's your plan for tomorrow? I think Brent will be here too. I said, yeah, that's great. I said, all right, got us reserved for 9 p.m. cheesecake last night. He responded with bet. I said,
Bet.
that's a new one. Bet. Need a decoder. He said, that means I'll see you there.
That means, yeah, like bet. Like, all right, cool.
Just,
like, sweet. See you there. Or, like, this storm is gonna hit. It's gonna happen. All right, bet.
right.
Like, it's gonna happen.
It vaguely makes sense. I mean, I guess it's like the Brits. They go, right, cheerio.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, there's things that these younger kids now say that I'm like, I need that.
Yeah, there's these moms that have done TikToks.
Can you translate it?
It's hilarious.
My sister, who's 13, I have to look at her sometimes and go, translate that. I don't know what that means. And I'm only 26. So, for what it's worth. Yeah. I'm also not big into internet culture like some other younger millennials are. So they may be a little bit more, familiar with Gen Z culture, but I definitely am not.
Braylon calls me a boomer. Me and Rebecca, I'm like, you're just wrong.
You guys are Gen Xers, right?
I'm like, I was born in 70. I'm not a baby boomer.
When was Rebecca born?
74.
Yeah. My parents are all Gen Xers, and my dad was born in 68, my mom was born in 71. That's not, my grandmother's a dignified baby boomer.
Right. It's just so funny. I'll say something and Braylon will go, okay, whatever, boomer. I'm just like, it's not even accurate. You're not even close.
No. Yeah, no. I don't use that either.
It's just so, it's funny. It's somebody there's the meme about whatever 3,000 years ago, language was a series of hieroglyphics and whatever, and then it showed today it's all short form, 2 letters, bet, and emojis. We're back. We've gone full circle.
Mm-hmm.
And we have places that are dedicated to celebrating no intelligence called 0 degrees.
Mm.
We should go over there when we're done and just see. Well, I'll just look it up. What is that place? Charging what? Oh, the phone is angry because it's getting too hot. Excuse me.
That's the second time now we've had that happen. Considering the last time you decided to stick it out the window and it would not plug in.
Nuts. All right.
Some of these newer things that they say, like, I don't get it.
It's an Asian fusion place.
What?
Yeah, it's a restaurant.
What? And they called it. Why is it 0 degrees? Okay.
Yeah, they sell that.
I don't even want to know what that is. It's probably like that boba tea crap that people drink, which I don't understand that either. It's just what looks like to be pellets of human excrement thrown into your tea.
Strawberry limeade, something called an ubi milkshake, and a Cookie Monster.
Oh, I wonder if it's like a Japanese thing that they like. I don't know. I never got involved with all the anime and Japanese stuff that other people did. It was never appealing to me. I was surrounded with people that were, but I never got into that. Never went through that phase.
CJ and I are going to hop out in about 5 minutes and go ahead and go grab a table.
We might want to put that
I
in
was
the
getting ready to
shade.
say, we're getting ready to take the thing off the dash so it doesn't roast. You
Or
have,
explode.
you have a good view of the stick shift.
Yeah.
Or we can set it, yeah, CJ, we got enough crap here. We just set it right here, and you can just have a look like you. You know, we ought to put it back there, then people can see what it looks like if you're in the back seat.
We probably could.
That would be a very interesting view. But oh yeah, that's right. This
Not there.
just for now.
Set it right on top.
I'll put that back. That was good. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. It's like a dude just kind of sitting back there. What's up, everybody?
That's creepy.
Let's see what it looks like.
That's what I was just about to do.
What? What do you got?
I'm getting an ad on the live stream. That's what it looks like. I need to come down a little bit.
For now. It's
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
What does that mean? Because that has to be one of the most weird suspense. It always goes off at like the quietest times when you guys are on missions, and I'm like, is that a phone or?
it's me sending an email.
That's your instead of going.
Right.
Oh.
Because it is. It's dramatic.
It very.
Golly, man, the GFS just won't let go.
No, it won't.
Interesting. We shall see. And of course, the receiving email is the bugle, or not bugle, but it's that.
Yeah. That I figured that out.
And that went off every minute during Laura when 600 people signed up on Patreon.
That's horrible.
It was so funny. People started figuring out, they're like, man, he's just making bank. I'm like, yes, but I'm up to my eyeballs with issues, because you remember the Nest system just decided to quit, and Cornelius was trying to reroute stuff, and there's this monster hurricane coming. I'm just like, oh. But people, that was all Louisianans for the most part. They were great. Cam 8.
Cam 8.
Yeah, why can't these things just, like, why isn't physics such that hurricanes, like, because, right, the tornadoes, yes, you have nighttime tornadoes, but most severe weather that we like to study is because of daytime.
Yeah.
And then they die off at night.
Unless you live in the South.
Right. But, like, that hurricanes come in after dark, ever, is...
I mean, in fairness,
horrifying.
Ian was a daytime. Ian was a daytime
But
landfall.
Laura, no.
No.
Zeta missed it by an hour.
Mm.
If Zeta had happened an hour earlier, that footage would have ranked up there with some of the greatest that we've ever captured, especially at Bay St. Louis.
Oh, I agree.
And I'm the Zeta episode's next, and I'm jumping in. I think I told you
Did
that.
you post the Delta one yet?
No, it's I got 2 things I need to tweak. We're gonna screen it. Nope, that's okay. We're gonna screen it at Matt's tomorrow on his IMAX screen.
Awesome. Matt has an IMAX.
Pretty much. You'll see. He literally has stadium seating in his house in a movie theater. I'm not joking, dude.
Matt, I'm coming to live there.
Yes. I've been looking forward to it.
Oh.
But yeah, Zeta's next. And Zeta, I worked with Charles and Greg was helping.
Right.
And we went to Bay St. Louis, the marina
That was
there.
where we had the 360 degree at the Golden
Yeah.
Nugget.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, or Silver Slipper. Whatever
Silver,
it was.
whatever.
Yep.
Yeah. The casino.
Yeah, the
in
security
Mississippi.
guard went and started that for me.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Oh man, the memories. But an hour earlier with the landfall, and the footage from the marina would have been jaw-dropping, because the GoPro
Right.
was up on one of those pilings,
Right.
and the pilings go up a few more feet, and the surge came up and it pushed the GoPro, like,
Yeah.
and it kept running. And so the next day it's like this, you know, and the water's
Right.
down here, and there's this grass and whatever. It looks like the
Was that
end of like a plane crash or
Right.
something.
Was that Cantori's trees? Was that the same? Was that the hurricane with Cantori's tree that fell over?
No, that was Laura.
That was okay. Yeah.
Yep, he still owes me $100 or whatever. Dude, Zeta was like that's
Yeah, no, that was a
that
good
was
one.
so close, because that surge came up pretty significantly in Mississippi,
Right.
and 2 of the cameras actually went underwater.
Yeah.
Maybe even 3 of them. The one at what's the hotel? The Hard Rock.
Yeah.
Oh man, I mean, that thing was up 8 feet off the ground, and water is coming over it, and it was dark. It's like, I'll be able
Right.
to do a little bit in post, manipulating the
Brightness,
lighting,
Yeah.
and then the what's that other parameter that I can do? I can't remember it, but it makes it grainy.
Mm-hmm.
There's always a trade-off,
Right.
you know.
Now the
God,
what was
Zeta
I
was
thinking
great.
about the
We even have good wind data in Zeta.
Right. crap, what was it? I'm trying to think of the ones that have been daytime landfalls. So we had Sally that was a daytime landfall, but it didn't have a clear eye.
Well, no, Sally came in at 5 in the morning.
Oh yeah, no. So yeah, it wasn't
All right.
daylight yet.
Most
it
of
was
the
dawn
worst happened right before the sun
before
came up.
sun up. So Ian,
Ian was daytime. Michael was daytime.
Michael. Is that it?
In recent times, Irma was daytime.
Irma.
Harvey was at night.
Yeah. I don't envy
Delta
the
came
people that
in
got stuck
like right as the sun was going down.
right.
That stunk. But it was daylight enough down at where we had the cameras that they captured
Right.
all the surge.
Right. So yeah, I'll count that as a date. So 4.
Sure.
We have had 4 out of the last 5 seasons, 6 seasons, 4 daytime landfalling
Yeah, if
hurricanes.
something came in the daytime. Sure.
That's insane. You gotta wonder what
But it is about half and half. I've actually
Yeah.
gone back and looked. It's basically split.
which is statistically what it should be,
I guess, yeah.
theoretically.
But it's interesting because most people's perception is many of them hit at night, and that's actually wrong.
It's because I think they're so much more terrifying,
Right. And they certainly stick out.
and it sticks out because I can tell you for a fact, Ian hit during the day, but by the time it passed us,
Right.
it was dark. And when I walked outside into the pitch black, man, I don't think I'll ever forget that. Just because of how.
Know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
I've either been in it myself with Fran
Oh.
or done it, you know, in my work stuff many
That's
times.
why, like I was saying, like I don't envy the people in Lake Charles with
Right.
you know, that, or with
Think about children that go through that.
I can, my
Now, some of
sister.
them do really well and they come out and they become the next Dylan or Zach.
Right.
And they're on TV or Cantori or whoever.
Others, it traumatizes them for the rest of their life, right? Okay, hold on 1 second. Almost done. I'm sorry. I should have.
Their own Joe Harding moment.
Yeah.
What do they do with it?
Right.
You know, I love the heat.
I do
I'm
too,
a heat
but
guy.
I'd rather.
would be the thing. You can only see them if you have your glasses, if you're wearing polarized shades. Otherwise, they would just not know how to drive.
Yes.
I don't know what to do, Marge.
Yeah.
Gosh, Homer. This interstate sucks. It sucks, I tell you. Hey, don't run into me. I didn't get the rental coverage.
In 1,000 feet,
And you're probably
take
uninsured.
467B for I-35 and south for Lakeland.
Uninsured, I tell you. All right, that's enough.
Take exit 467B.
Mike said ideally you'd have an Android type device that worked with 5G along with. What if we don't want to use Android?
Continue on I-35 and south for 32 miles.
Yeah, Mike, I think I might get an iPad mini just to try it next month.
Somebody somewhere just had a heart attack.
Mike Warner said you were back. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
Let's see what the 17Z does.
You know what? One day we will rent a BMW for this shenanigans.
Why?
So we can go 100 miles per hour and just not deal with this stuff.
I mean, you could do it in a truck.
Yeah, it's just the Beamer is like, the pickup's better.
Okay, so here's the
Or a
latest.
Tesla.
Here's the latest. We might need to go to I-45.
Easy to do.
Unless you want to just go south and then park and then move over. Because it looks like they're going to skip east of 745 before they kind of just conglomerate. And this is
Right.
by 5 p.m. That looks like Supercell to me. Want to go down east of Tyler? Oh, yeah. Hold on a second.
When we get to Italy, we'll get off.
Marginal tour
And we
up
will
here by 45. So that might be a little too far south.
examine.
So if that's the case, hold on.
I swear this blue Sonata that I got should be the end of it.
See, this is why I don't like because it's trying to keep you a certain distance rather than allowing you to close that gap. And, well, in Florida, that don't work. We like to tailgate.
DeSoto, Texas.
So a storm has fired near Kemp, Texas. It's out east, Kaufman County. Down here. I think we might be. Yeah, 'cause it's almost. Is it really? Wow, it's already almost 2. Alright.
By the way, everybody, we had a good lunch with Ron Dog from California, who just happened to be here visiting his daughters. So we all met up at the Longhorn and had a great lunch. Good stories, good conversation. We got to get Ron in a hurricane someday. That'll make his life complete. But just not a 3 or higher, he said. Gonna bring Ron out on a 100-mile-an-hour Mississippi landfalling hurricane. So that's 2 Californians that I have met this year.
Yeah.
Our patrons, Ryan
Yep.
and Ron. Look at those vultures up there just waiting.
We had a few circling our house the other day. My poor little Yorkie Probably looks like a snack.
Dude, the other day on my street, I was driving to go to the store,
Right.
and I pulled out, started down the street, and on the left, somebody's parked on the road, which I hate. That's another story altogether. And as I go by, I see this hawk, and the hawk is in that little grass that's between the sidewalk and the street.
Yeah.
And I'm like, look at that hawk, this big old hawk.
Right.
And under the car was this small cat, and the hawk was waiting for the cat. And I was like, oh my goodness, like, are you serious?
Right. They will do that.
So I turned back. Hey, I didn't say Siri, go away. I said, are you serious? Siri, you're dismissed. I turned around and was like, I got to get a picture of this. And I think I spooked it because when I turned around, the hawk was gone.
Well, you saved the cat.
Yeah. But damn, dude, that hawk was waiting.
Yeah. We had a hawk. Me and my neighbor were running between our houses. Big old red hawk dropped a bunny almost on our heads. It had it in its talons, and it must have just, it was baby, like probably this big. Dropped it. We lived on a main 2-lane road. Thing hopped across, didn't even get hit. We were like, that's some luck.
Yeah.
That's probably that storm over Kaufman County there, if I had to guess.
Tell that bunny to go buy a lottery ticket.
FM 664. My official observation is it's hot. Although, at least there is some wind.
So I got a serious question.
Yes.
And it's like a see a need, fill a need thing.
Yes.
For people that, I don't know if like smoking, if it would work, maybe it would. But for vaping, is that what you call it?
Yeah.
Do they have like a thing, I bet somebody's already come up with it, that you would put, and it looks stupid as hell, but you know,
Out the window.
it's just little things that it's just connected outside.
I wish they would. I wouldn't have to roll my window down when it rains.
I think the problem is it would make a god awful noise
Oh, yeah.
all the time. Maybe we could have a little flap on it.
Or you could have the old, like they did in the old days, where you just smoke with the windows up.
I was wondering about that.
Waiting, the 18 Sages came in.
It's cool that it's every hour.
High resolution rapid refresh. At your service.
Right. Please hold.
Literally, that's what it's making me do. Texas and your god-awful frontage road system. Just look over and it's just right beside you. Now, what is to stop somebody from getting on these roads here and just doing 75?
On the frontage road?
Yeah.
The occasional intersection, and they're more undulating, certainly. And you're right, some people have done it. So, by the way, our patrons and anybody out there in general public land, where we're going in the general direction of is featured in one of our Hurricane Highway episodes. Cornelius, this should ring a bell, man. This is where we were in 2020 with me and Brent and Mike. Cornelius, God, help me. Mike Farrow. I hit all three of them. I almost said Watkins. I did say Cornelius.
Too many Mikes and Matts.
Yes, me, Mike, and Brent. We were in Waco. That's where we stayed. And we had an enhance that day. It was further south and whatever than where we are now. We launched the weather, but it was Memorial Day during the pandemic and the riots and whatnot. And we had launched from Corsicana went up 80, 90,000 feet, whatever. Came back down. It was getting dark. And dark. And Brent and I went out into the whatever. It's like, is he really putting on a hoodie?
No.
Right.
I'm trying to not burn off my knees.
Sure. And I remember we were out in the cow pastures trying to locate the payload, and my son Nathan texted me. He's like, "Hey, where are you?" I was like, "I'm like wherever, X amount of miles south of Dallas." And he was like, "Just don't go near any big cities in the next few days."
Yeah.
It's like, "Well, we're going to Dallas tomorrow to drop Brent off. He's got to fly home." It's like, "Ah, man." I was like, "Why? What's up?" I figured it was like some localized bad outbreak of COVID or something. He's like, "You don't know?" It's like, "I don't know anything, man. We've been out here for days, and we purposely turned off the radio and TV just to focus on this because we were sick and tired of hearing about COVID and politics and da-da-da-da." He goes, "Well, you do know about George Floyd, right?" It's like, "Well, yeah." It's like, blah, blah. He explained everything, and because the video had come out.
Right.
And he was right. As we drove into Dallas, it was just like out of The Last of Us or The Walking Dead or something. There's two smoke plumes coming up from fires in Dallas. Like, for real. It was like a movie. It's like, are you kidding me? That was here.
Yep. Wow.
Brent, I don't know what's going on. Am I going back to the Virgin Islands? Am I going to get in a riot? Like, what are we doing? It was just bizarre.
Right. Jeez.
But that's why we shut all that stuff off while we're out here.
Right.
And that's the episode where Brent goes, we're out in the field from the first launch, and it's late afternoon, about 90 minutes before sunset, and Brent sees a cow, and he knows my aversion. His thing on there, he goes, "Mark's been watching too many, what did he say? Not X-Files, but like basically Mark watches too much TV.
Oh.
Because he's scared of everything. Talking about out in the wilderness,
Oh,
everything's gonna get him." And so it cuts back to Brent, and he goes, "Cow, milk cow." I'm like, okay, they're the same thing. Like, it's like saying a chicken. I don't know. Like, you had to be there. It's like, okay, cow, milk cow. What he was trying to tell me is it's not a bull. Because the backstory is when we were out here in 2015, me and Carrie and Todd.
One of you guys got chased by a bull?
Yes, he was chasing me. Carrie and Todd had gotten about 100 yards ahead of me.
So note to self, do not put Mark in a HurricaneTrack hoodie.
Right, yeah. And I heard we were going through this thicket.
Well, I go to Spain to do the running of the bulls. We can do it
exactly. It was
BFE, Texas.
I don't remember where we were. Way south of Sweetwater, out in the boondocks.
Oh, that's great.
And they're out in front of me. Carrie's got the machete and his big staff that he brought. And they're literally, as far as from here to that side.
That sounds like a movie.
And I hear this. I'm just like, what the hell was that? And I look behind me, and dude, not even 20 feet behind me is this big black bull.
Oh.
Huge horns. And I was just like, "Carrie." I stopped. I said, "Carrie." And he turned her, "Hey," because him and Todd were just chatting it up. Like, woohoo.
But yet you got in that water in Louisiana.
That didn't scare
without
me.
a thought. With the gators and the snakes and Lord knows what else.
Because I could see them. I could see them. I could
see the eyes.
God gave the gators red eyes. Snakes,
Bulls have eye reflections.
Well, in the daytime, they sneak up.
Yeah.
On you. So I was like, "What do I do?" He's like, "Well, don't just stand there." He goes, but don't run either. That'll spook him and he'll chase you. So I just started walking. And that thing stayed right behind me. And just every few seconds, he would do that deep. And I tried to walk a little faster, and put in some distance. And I got to him and Todd. And he said, you carry the staff. I was like, what am I going to do with this? This thing is like 1,500 pounds, man.
Mhm.
And he's like, if he charges at you, you hit him in the nose with it. I'm like, okay, sure.
Were any of you
Like,
carrying a gun?
no. Carrie
Rookie
had a
mistake.
gun in the truck. But,
Rookie mistake.
like, I'm like seriously, I'm gonna
Right.
whack that thing on his nose,
Right.
and it's gonna be like a cartoon where he's gonna go, oh, you hit me on the nose. Like, bull crap, dude. No pun intended.
Yeah.
He is gonna pummel me, and I'm gonna die out here in this field. What happened to Mark? The hurricane guy.
He got gored.
Killed in a hurricane or something? Nope.
Bull.
So we keep going. We got enough bushes, more like thicket, and the bull couldn't get through it.
Mm-hmm.
And he went on back around and saw what his problem was. I think Carrie said it was a harem. That's what he called it. He said he's protecting his harem. And there's probably 20, 30 something odd cows.
Ah.
And he was. The bull was like, you know, not on my watch. You're not coming out here and messing with my girls.
Right.
And so once we got around the edge of the perimeter where the bull was doing his protecting, we were good. And we found the payload and off we went. That's the one where there's the ambulance that's just in the middle of the woods.
Right. 4 or 5 o'clock.
Not bad. That's kind of where we are.
Yeah. There's this little one down here, man.
Yeah, we're only 15 minutes. We'll pull off. I'll take a gander at some things as well.
I think if we can get something that breaks off a little south of there. Because Italy is about like here. I think. So realistically, we can play all of these because they should be moving this-ish direction.
Yeah. They should have some kind of a southward component.
This shows it pretty much going straight east.
Ah.
Well, this one here though, looks like it has a bit of an east-southeast tilt to it. And then there's this one up here by the Oklahoma border.
Oklahoma.
But it's not showing anything important on it, like no.
Is she happy? Question. Mark.
Things like the bacon and all right. West Texas, that's right. Yeah. It's north of Waco.
Huh. West Texas. Not West Texas, but West
Yeah,
Texas.
West, Texas. It's a hail protection area.
Yeah. We're interested in what's going on up here.
A nice cornfield.
Concrete.
That's also the episode I'll stop talking about in a second, where Brent says we're out there. It's like 11:30, the night before the storms are going to come through. So it's the night before the enhanced.
Right.
And we're basically dropping stuff kind of like on bridges like this.
Yeah.
And it was the first time I had tested that idea of putting stuff out in severe weather across a fence, as I call it.
Right.
And so we're setting stuff up. And that's the one where Brent says his famous line is like, "Here we are again at midnight with Mark Sudduth looking sketchy out here."
Right.
Because he did. He was wearing like a toboggan. He looked like Jesse Pinkman. That's like, you're the one that looks like you worked for Walter White. Brent is like lean and thin.
Right, yeah.
And at this point in May, the air was kind of dry.
Mm-hmm.
And so at night, it would be like 64 degrees.
Right.
And to Brent, that's Arctic.
I mean, to me,
Anything
that's
under 70 is Arctic to Brent.
Yeah, I could see it. Yeah,
He's
I
in
mean,
the Delta
I'm cold.
episode, he says that. It's
Yeah.
raining. He's like, ooh, cold breezes there. That's Arctic. Like, it's 76 degrees. It's not Arctic. I don't think I will ever be able to get Brent to do a blizzard with me.
I can't say I blame him.
We almost have to make it happen now.
No. I feel bad for him. So here we are. Look, here's that boundary coming down. And this one from the dry line or something is, they're starting to collide. So
That'll be
we
your
should
convergence.
see, yeah, which equals forcing in a sense.
Marcel said the story will telling. That's the vengeance from nature for all Longhorn. And Texas Roadhouse you bet. And sent a smiley emoji. And a crying laughter emoji. Would you like to reply?
That's great.
No.
Okay.
That's phenomenal.
Yes, that's right. Well, hey,
Hook him.
when we were done that evening, we went to San Angelo, and we actually had Outback, and it's the best Alice Springs chicken. I told you that. It's the best Alice Springs chicken I've ever had. For what it's worth. So, one other segment of that 2020 thing. So the day came, the storms formed. They kind of started early, like noon, 1 o'clock. First cell came through Waco, dropped some hail, and then there was more forming down south. And that's that line where it was like 93 degrees, and then it stormed. It was in the 70s, and we're under an overpass because I had put one of the buster cams,
Right.
just kind of sitting out there. We call it a hail cam, whatever.
Yeah.
And I said, all right, we got to get going. We got to get south where the heating of the day is still going on. And Brent's wearing his toboggan and his white shirt and his jeans. And he goes, ain't no heating going on here.
That's great.
Because it was cold. You know, because the hail or whatever was like 65 degrees. What you missing?
Oh, my phone. I think there it is. Yeah.
So we did. We busted butt south. And some storms had formed out near Bernie in that area. Big cluster. And it was getting close to dark. It went tornado warned. Massive hail core. And Brent had that little Osmo
Right.
deal. It's a little stabilized camera. It's like this
Yeah.
big, dude. It's nothing.
No, I remember.
He's
I believe
hanging
I
out
was.
the window.
Yeah.
Hanging out the window of the rental truck. The F-150 that Thrifty had given me for the year.
Right.
For $3.99
Yes.
a
Yes.
month.
Yes.
It was the pandemic era.
Yeah.
Give us any kind of money, please.
Yeah.
And Brent is hanging out the window as we're driving, filming the supercell.
That is phenomenal.
This video is incredible because it's gimbal stabilized.
Right.
So it looked like we had an IMAX camera on a truck.
Don't give me ideas. Don't give us any ideas. We might give Sean Casey a run for his money.
Yeah, those adventures, man.
You have no
Right.
messages.
We got to get him up here for one of these next year. Brent.
Agreed. All right, not too far from Italy.
Italy.
I have it on good authority that that's how you say it.
Yes.
Hopefully they're not messing with us. Ron didn't have a sense of humor there, so you never know.
No, I think that is actually how it's said, if I remember correctly.
Like in Seinfeld, when Jerry told Elaine that War and Peace was originally going to be called War, What Is It Good For? And she's talking to this publisher with this other Russian author, and he's like, well, you know, War and Peace was originally, would it have done as well if it was going to be published under the original title of War, What Is It Good For? And her boss, the publisher, is like, Elaine, shut up, that's not true. Not really, and the author's like, what? What are you talking about? What are the, it was a thing. And she got mad at Jerry.
Right.
War? What is it good for? And he went, you told him that? And she hit him. And
Yeah.
so for our luck, Ron and his daughters are putting one over on us. And it really is Italy. And we get down here, we're like, hey, we're in Italy, Texas. And everybody's like, you couple of fools.
I mean, in fairness, my Italian grandmother did say Italy. Like, we're talking about the country. It depends, you know. I mean, I also come from a state that calls a creek a crick and a like, see, I can't, it's battery. Or battery, like battery. Rather than a battery.
Look at above, look at, I can't talk.
I was just thinking that. Look at
What's
those
that
little.
thing? Right. That is
They're almost
weird
like
looking.
little ripples.
Right, what in the world?
Huh.
That is wild.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
Weird. Really sizing that.
They're all leaning that way.
Yeah, which is good. So that's going to give us a hint to our main direction.
Golly, Hillsboro 23. That's right where we were, dude.
Hillsboro, Texas. We need to get up on one of those bridges to just get a look out over these trees. Although I do like that there still is plenty of visibility even with how treated it is out here.
Right.
Because it's flat.
Flat rolling.
Yeah. Did this put us to anywhere specific or just the town?
Just the town, whatever the exit is.
Right. See if we can't find some shade.
In 2 miles, take the Texas 34 exit toward Italy, Annis.
There's some standing water down in there.
Wonder how Clovis is doing. And Hereford.
Hereford. I have never been to a town that smells that bad in my life.
Hey, dude, jump on yours. We got an
Yeah.
MD for down here. Let me know when we're getting off too, so that's perfect timing.
Oh yeah, we are smack dab in the middle of it. 95% probability of watch issuance.
Perfect.
Expected to develop after 20Z near just west-southwest of the Metroplex. Damaging hail and winds will be possible. Outflow boundary stalled near the Metroplex, as I observed on radar and satellite. Extending east-southeast into northwest Louisiana, a low-pressure trough continues westward into much of northwest Texas. Visible imagery show CU fields beginning to develop near these boundaries and into central Texas near the low-level heat axis. Plentiful moisture, dew points, 70s dew points, 3,000 MLK.
In half a
Is the
mile,
ML
take the
mid-level?
Texas 34
Yes.
exit toward Italy, Annis.
Low-level convergence is currently maximized in a several county area surrounding the Metroplex,
where the outflow boundary intersects the veered winds related to the low-level heat axis and surface trough. Told you.
Yeah, sunflower at one point.
Yep.
Take the Texas 34 exit.
Several more hours of heating will lead to storms developing in these areas where movement
We'll pull in here for a minute.
Yep. Pilot.
That's weird. What is that? Is that a hotel and a gas station and a
Half
chicken
mile from
restaurant?
Texas 34 north.
Sure.
Ah. It's like a Chick-fil-A with hotel rooms.
It is. That's literally it's the Italy Inn or Italy or whatever. Hey Mark, there's your bowl.
Yeah, they got him. Actually, I'll pull into the. We're not eating, people. No, we're not. Because we already ate, but this is just less crowded than that.
Head northwest
Maybe go
on
around the
LR
side.
Campbell Road.
Or we can get a view of both sides of the sky, maybe.
Maybe.
Head northwest toward LR Campbell Road.
I exited you. Seriously. No Michael Scott references, please, people.
These guys had a similar idea.
Storm chasing truckers.
You know there's got to be one somewhere.
Yes, I've seen them blow.
Oh, look.
Yes. Speak of the devil. And he shall appear. Look at those generators. Are you serious?
Yeah. I like seeing it.
Wow. Why do they know that we don't?
I'm having flashbacks.
Watch likely.
90%. 95%. It's 95% likely.
Man, I wish I had a thing that could just plot right where we are on this.
Well, I can show you.
Oh yeah, because the MD will show up on radar.
MD's right here.
And so
we
where
are Italy, which is right in here somewhere. Hold on. Come on. Show up. There it is. So there's us in relation to the overall. We're like right in the middle of it.
Wow. Can't get any better than
It
that.
literally stretches from Perrin, so just northwest of. Can I not confuse my directions this time around? Northwest of Weatherford, the whole way down to Crockett and Normandy. And it includes Waco and Dallas and Fort Worth. Hearne, Texas.
Where is Waxahachie?
Waxahachie? Literally the 2 towns north.
He says Dillon's in Waxahachie.
Ask him if he meant Waxahachie.
I just said it wrong. That's the word he typed.
I know. Here. Because I don't know of anywhere actually called Waxahachie. I know Waxahachie. Unless that's not how it's said.
All right.
Okay, he meant Waxahachie. They're literally 2 towns up from us.
Oh,
Tell him to
okay.
come down to Italy. Tell him we're literally at the Italy Inn off of 35E. He's 2 towns up from us. We probably passed him.
Yeah, huh? Cool.
Okay, so yeah, here's Hillsborough, where the two
Right.
35E and W meet. Yeah, I think this is going to be... Yeah, and here's the outflow boundaries. Look, that's already starting to fire just southeast of Dallas. We literally this is where we just were. Roughly in this area here.
Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, there they go. There's
We
a little
needed
one just south of Dallas.
Right, if we needed to, we could always just, leave from here. I guarantee the reason why they position in Waxahachie is because they can take 287 over to Ennis.
Right.
That's probably why they're positioned there. However, we can take this Texas Highway 34,
Through Bardwell.
Bardwell, and go up
Ennis.
to Ennis if we have to.
Sure.
That actually puts us on a better track because we're going perpendicular
Right, we
to
can
the
see
motion
them.
of storm, and we'll be able to see them cross
Off to our
us
left.
left to right.
Yeah.
That is perfect. And we'd be approaching from the south
Mm-hmm.
rather than going, so this is 2 out here. Goodloe, Texas. And Toole near Mabank. Mabank. It ain't yo bank, it's my
Right.
bank. And the aptly named, thank you, Texas, Gun Barrel City. We're also just next to Eustis, 7 points, and Enchanted Oaks. I wonder if they'll put up a severe thunderstorm warning or a tornado, or severe thunderstorm watch or a tornado watch.
Severe thunderstorm.
But they're at a 5% tornado risk. Then again, the tornado that we got last time was in a severe thunderstorm watch.
We shall see.
Listen, if Petrowski says it was a tornado, it was a tornado.
In
That
related
bridge over
news,
Bardwell Lake. Where is Bardwell Lake, Cornelius? You said on 34? How far up 34 from us is that? That actually might not be a bad idea either.
so in hurricane news, because it is hurricane season, from Eric Webb, the new Copernicus Climate Change C3S multi-model ensemble forecast that came out earlier today maintains an active look to this year's Atlantic hurricane season despite the El Nino. Also notice the weaker than usual southwestern U.S. monsoon He mentions that too because he lives in New Mexico. And then Danny, the CPA dude from Florida, who tweets a lot about hurricanes, he says, haven't seen that large of a bomb of precipitation in the main development region, even for hyperactive years such as 2017 and 2020.
What way are we facing?
We're facing due east.
Because this says southeast, and my phone is telling me I'm looking southwest.
It's odd. All right, well, so we're probably a little bit east of south, but
That doesn't matter. We're
yeah,
facing
we're facing
southeast.
eastward.
Yeah. This phone is stupid sometimes. I don't mean to. That's
really
huge.
interesting.
I'm telling you, man, this hurricane season's going to be strange.
And look at how the gradient just pinches off and then it ends in Florida.
Please no.
God.
Watch, it'll be Cat 5 right into Miami. It'll be like an Andrew year.
Sneeze.
Excuse
thou.
I am actually probably going to have to turn off my storm chaser locations because there are too many of us in this area.
Andrew Moore. In the Northeast Main Development Region, the average trade winds over the period, I don't know what period he's talking about, are roughly 8 to 9 meters per second. And the anomalies are as much as 4 meters per second, so nearly half as strong for a full month average. So the trades are half as strong as normal for whatever period he's talking about. Let me see if I can see this thread. Yeah, the anomaly plot shows westerly wind anomalies in the northeast MDR and also a cyclonic anomaly centered over Florida and pointed at Bermuda, thus our record wet period. Just kind of reading through some stuff.
Look, we need some more rain on the west coast of Florida.
Jeez. There's all kinds of bad news coming out today in the world of weather.
Mike said right before we get to Ennis. I always said how I wanted to go to Italy. This just wasn't the Italy I was talking about. I'm gonna get out and take a peek. I wonder if he's positioning up there because that's where they're going to have him as an asset stationed, or if is Dylan just out by himself for fun?
I think they're just.
Or is he working?
He's not working now. He's
Okay.
off today.
Imagine doing that on your day off.
Yeah.
It'd be nice. I am definitely considering doing a chase up into somewhere near Florida if I have a day off and there's a decent risk. Probably shouldn't, but it's within a 5-hour drive, maybe.
All right, let's see what our hotspot. Cornelius. Why did that turn off? Oh, it unplugged. Super. There we go. The hotspot has a full signal. So the antenna is doing well out here. How's the stream look? I'm going to step outside. I'll be right back. Now I'm going to get out. I'll walk around out there with you. They're coming here.
Cool. Somebody's Sonic receipt was So it keeps beeping. It goes beep, 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 and then it comes up with this alert.
Yeah, it's just bull ass.
Okay.
It's annoying. It's the charging cable that came with it. It's got 2 amps. So it's not slow charging. Why are you being a bundle bleep?
Right.
I mean, it was 31% when I went in. Now it's 37.
Right.
I think that's slow.
You said his name was Brant?
Yep.
Yeah, I ended up tapping on a couple of these, and I think I found him on the Spotter Network, his location.
Should be in a Subaru.
Brant Beckman.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. He's on the map.
Thanks for the Subaru.
S-U-B-U.
2, 3
Subu. Wait.
Subaru.
Subaru. S-U-B-A-R-U. Subaru. Oh, come on. You don't want to?
I don't want to.
Although the Missouri boot heel's clear, you can see forever. Just saying.
The boot heel of who?
Missouri. Missouri. I'd rather go to Colorado.
Oh, yeah. Severe thunderstorm watch. It's done.
Is it up?
Yeah. Tornado watch will be tomorrow.
You think?
I do.
Hmm.
I think that gets upgraded to an enhanced
You sure?
in that one little area, and they'll put a little tornado watch up. I feel it.
It hadn't even shown up yet on the Storm Prediction Center site, so I can't even read the text for it.
I got it.
The full text?
Yeah, there's a slight risk. Da 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 da. So,
That's not what I was talking about.
oh, yeah, it's severe thunderstorm watch. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, the next
If you click on it on Twitter, it's there.
I will. The next, well, I want to read the whole
It'll
discussion
be there
for it.
too. It's weird how that works.
I don't know. The day one discussion, the next update is at 20Z. That's in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Less than that. 20 minutes or so. Now here's this outflow boundary from that back side of this mesoscale system. So I wonder if this is going to create some forcing along the 45 corridor, and maybe we're a little too far west. Maybe we need to go east.
Yeah, we got that. When they get here,
Yeah.
we're going to have 2 Mississippi State degreed meteorologists.
Right.
And if we don't get a good storm with them helping,
Right.
stop! Yes, I know it's slow charging. Piss off.
You can switch to the MoFi
She did
whenever
some
you
good
want.
boogie boarding.
Tomorrow.
So here's the beauty, bro, for tomorrow. It's not, watch Succession be. What do you want to do, bro? I can't do a good Kendall Roy. Anyway, blah, 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 blah. Veering wind profiles will contribute to moderate vertical shear
Good.
and the potential for a few supercells capable of all severe hazards.
Good.
Dude, I know you're slow charging. They are 2 minutes away.
This is the crap my sister sends me.
For what?
I didn't just why? I don't know.
We're looking for a red 4. This is going to have to stop. We're testing this all day, but that's annoying.
Sure about that?
Yeah, I mean, I definitely want to do a full test.
You got another
When this gets
five?
back up to 100%, we're unplugging it. So we're at 40 now. We'll just have to deal with the beeping. So we're looking for a red 4Runner.
Follow around.
So get us two Toyotas. The dueling Toyotas.
That are red.
All right. How cute.
3 of us went to a university with state in its name. I can't believe, though, how many meteorologists went to Mississippi State.
Yeah, there's plenty of them in the, the broadcast community that did.
Yeah, I can't believe that, because
And Greg taught
the largest
majority of
are
them.
OU and Penn State, out of like the sheer numbers. I gotta wonder, does AccuWeather just make them all stay in state college or what? I met a couple of guys that actually do stuff with them. I gotta find that information and see if they're still with them. 'Cause they offered me that. He was gonna try to get me set up with an internship, but I never finished my degree, so. I ain't able to be out here chasing those storms. Quarter into some community. I wonder what made them choose Waxahachie.
You can ask them. All right, it's 2:43. Should be here.
This is Texas. Come on, Radar Stoke. Now is not the time for you to do stupid stuff. Just look at how quick they blew up.
Wow.
Look at that. There's your outflow boundary.
I think something will form on this stuff.
That's what
too.
I'm thinking. And look at the look at the flow.
Right. Right.
It's all like coming up into here.
Some interesting turning. There they are. Finally get to meet Brant. I was in his area. Oh, they're
South
like,
Dakota.
yeah.
Lord. Oh. There goes the lead. Oh, they're deep. He's intense. He's a lot more. He looks totally different in person.
Who?
Dylan.
Yeah.
Totally different in person.
Mike. Oh, dude, it's blowing up.
Oh, yeah,
right
no,
on
that's what I
top
said.
of us.
Yeah, literally,
Like the
that's
little
what I
cell
said.
signatures right there. That's crazy. Boom, right on top of us.
And look, that's why there's the two convergent boundaries. That's exactly what happened. The boundaries are converging over
another
us.
chaser.
Who is that?
I don't know. He was right there. Let's see.
You can see precipitation coming down now to your right.
Still so early.
Yeah. Well, the heat, Mark. Feel the humidity, the heat, the Cape is over 3,000 out here. These will sustain. They'll be long trackers. As long as they stay isolated from each other enough, they could be long tracked. But I don't think that's, I think they're right. I think there will be upscale growth. I think there also will be, you know.
Whew, a lot of mass east of here.
There's rain.
Yep.
Thunder. Hey Cornelius or somebody, if you're watching, can you message me or Mark just to let us know how the stream's doing? Well, I guess they're moving out. Do we follow? Mark?
What did he say in Twister? We do not.
We do not. I wonder where they're headed.
They're getting some Taco Bell.
Oh.
Just kidding. I don't know. Yeah, these. Kendall Roy. Oh, okay. So just down the interstate a hair. All right.
Good idea.
All right. We'll see you there. You got it. Thank you. Bye. They're going to go down to Milford. So who dat?
Let me see.
It's
There
good
are three
precip
dots here.
foot over there.
Who is this guy? So you're not going to want to follow them?
Not at the moment.
Oh, Dylan.
I'm going to wait and see.
See a Jeff Anderson, and I don't know who the other one is. I don't know who that is.
I see Milford.
The only like famous chaser I know that uses a black RAV4 is Hank Schima, and that doesn't look like him because he's pretty, you know,
Right.
recognizable. I don't know who that is.
Dude, these ones where there's just a bolt out there by itself. Whew. I came off the anvil or something, you know? Like,
Yes.
ouch.
You're talking to somebody who lives in the lightning capital of the United States.
That's scary.
Uh-huh. I told you, we've already had one go kaput in Florida from it this year already. We're not even the whole way to June. Oh. Thank you, Scott, from
South Carolina?
South Carolina.
Columbia.
Stream is fine. Good old South Kakalaki. Lightning. I didn't see a CG, I just saw a flash out of the corner of my eye. There's also this road just south of Milford, Highway 22, that goes over straight to Corsicana, where we can catch 45 north and then take something else east if we have to.
Yeah, maybe we go down to Milford, take that little dinky road to 22,
Yeah.
and then just follow it east-northeast through Frost,
Mhm.
Blooming Grove, Berry, like you said.
We'll parallel these.
Corsicana, yeah. All right.
There's that whole little blip of line.
Right.
And like I said earlier, it'll have that little southerly component to it.
Right.
I think we'll be good. Are we getting a...
Right.
Where's
See
that wind coming from?
It's really interesting.
I think we're getting an outflow wind here or something. Oh, CG.
But look at the little tail it's producing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ground temperature here is 98.
Well, we're also out in the sun.
That's what I mean, though. Like, it's
Yeah.
just so hot.
Cape. Cape,
Ground
my friend.
temperature,
Cape.
like, wow.
Lots of cape.
All right, people.
All right, folks, we're going to head south a little ways. Just do a little quick skip down 35E here. Go down to Milford, Texas, and maybe start working our way east. See what we see.
Go down that hole there. Good Lord. Jeez.
They need a flood gauge for that.
Right.
I love RC breeze storms, man, just to watch them on satellite. It's so fascinating. It's like this. That's what that reminds me of, those colliding boundaries. Honestly, Mark, that's what taught me to look for those on radar.
Right.
Was the sea breeze collisions. That's the only way you could find them, because usually they're so subtle in satellite view because you have to really zoom in.
Yeah. They're pretty identifiable on radar scope.
An entire damn family. Nathan said making zero effort to escape at all. Never gonna trust him alone out there, but that's reassuring. Mallory loved Nathan's image. Replied to the group.
No.
Okay.
This just gives me good flashbacks to when me and Mike and Brent were here in 2020. It was so neat.
Do people have to be subscribed to the channel in order to comment on the feed?
Not that I know of, but maybe.
I don't know.
Might have set it up that way, or YouTube might have done it.
Yeah, subscribers only mode.
Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Who was absent?
My dad.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess we could potentially turn that off.
What's going on, Alec? I saw you posted. Who Tyler behind the camera is.
This is YouTube. Hey, everybody on YouTube.
You're getting a bunch of hellos. Hey guys, glad to have you all along for the ride.
Testing some vehicle cam stuff. Checking out the area. Some storms in the meantime. Meetings with different colleagues. Think of this as a work retreat.
Kind of works that way, doesn't it?
It does. Hatch ideas, confer, plan, talk, strategize. We've seen Dylan, we got you, we'll see Clemens, and any luck, we'll see Harding.
Just look at how great that looks.
That's pretty good.
I'm very proud of that.
This thing is doing well.
And I mean, also like the layout of it, it looks great. This is going to look great in our red
Right.
with all the red logos, and I can't wait to see what it'll actually look like during us. Because we actually haven't done a full layout yet for hurricane season, because the storm we were going to do it on would have been Ian.
Right.
And well, I couldn't.
Right.
What in the heck is that?
Yeah, really.
Is that a radar dish?
It's
It can't be.
very strange.
It's a little suggestive.
Alright.
Milford, city limit.
This
Now
exit,
that-
and then
yeah.
come over.
Yep. Now that sounds like a town name of something that gets
Right.
taken out by a tornado. The Milford EF4.
And here's an Audi. Making us look like we're standing still. Remember, the thing about 2020 is there was very few people out here. The pandemic still had a lot of people home. We want to go to
If it's said like severe.
Head southwest toward Sevier Road, then turn left onto Farm to Market 566 East.
Good old FM 566.
Turn left. Continue
here.
Street port here.
Continue straight to stay on Farm to Market 5. Continue on Farm to Market 566 East.
Be good. This is not helpful.
Head southwest toward West Cross.
This is not
then
helpful.
Turn left onto West Cross Main.
It's not helpful.
You need to park all the way off the road.
Go back to Rapid City. That's what he told me. He said, go back to Rapid City. Like, yes, but it's not snowing in Rapid City.
Turn left onto West Cross
Oh
Main.
Lord, have mercy.
It'll be like two. They wait and talk.
No, you should have. Just don't lean to your right.
This supercell, I'm not waiting for like this is personally what I like. It strikes in less than 30 seconds for these cores, that means it's anchored.
Yeah.
Safely back up
Yeah.
within probably a mile or two. They're watching.
Right.
Like, it's still propagating, it's still moving, so it's still,
Right.
and that would give us, we can get nailed out.
Right.
Right. Do you have any idea who was in that black?
Yeah, who was that?
RAV4?
Oh, they didn't talk to you? Oh, I thought he came over to Chinwag. Oh, okay.
Oh.
think that's the one to go after, bro. Because
So the
honestly,
one-
I think those cells to the south are going to merge with that one, Brent.
Yeah. So the one that's pretty much up over Bardwell now.
Waxahachie.
So straight north.
Yeah, moving into,
Over Waxahachie right now?
yeah, moving into.
Okay.
So we're looking.
Okay.
So we're looking due north at that one. Right there. It's that guy on It's that guy on north
No,
now.
we're actually based southwest right now.
There's no way.
West southwest right
North. There's no
now.
way.
We're
What?
actually based, that's what radar keeps saying. West
You're
southwest.
facing north. There's no way. What?
Yeah.
That's what radar keeps saying.
Don't believe your radar scope because I literally
Facing
had
north.
it. We have a compass right here.
Yeah.
And it was pointing. Don't believe your radar scope because I literally had it. We have a compass right here. And it was pointing.
Yeah.
So this is that cell that's over Bardwell right here.
Okay, got it. Yeah.
So this is that cell that's over Bardwell
got it.
right here.
Okay, got it. Yeah, I see what he means. There's definitely some rotation.
I see what he
on-
means. There's definitely some rotation on and Maypearl. And Maypearl.
Yep. There's the pink.
So that storm was dominant. Now you can see from Golden Grove up north.
Right.
From Golden Grove up north.
Right.
to Bardwell, and that catches the. Well, actually,
We could take. Is it this road? This or what road is? Yeah, that way.
it takes us south a little bit to Verdon's. The Golden Grove and Bear. So this will be south, and then that highway will take us to it's still back. Oh yeah.
My oh my.
Was it lean out the window? Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
This is 2, I think.
And it connects to 20.
No, this is, won't become. Oh yeah. This is 60.
That's it.
Billboard. Yeah. Brent, if you just put in Corsicana directions of your phone.
Yeah.
Go through this little Milford bullshit, and then
Right.
that highway takes us straight to Corsicana.
Yep.
Right.
And what's good?
Oh yeah, you can definitely.
I'm on. So we'll go to Italic.
stuff. It's on Highway 24.
34.
Yep.
Yeah, is that one over there? Yeah, right there. But the direction.
And then back.
You going to Avalon?
Yeah, and we can either.
So to keep some distance, why don't we go to Mertens, to Blooming Grove, and they have Avalon covered, and we got Blooming Grove covered.
I do agree there.
No, we got to do
Do
that.
Come on, seatbelt. Thinks we're gonna fall. So that's Brant Beckman, Dylan Federico. What was it?
Did you just make that up?
Yes. He was so smug. You not?
I think this is a good play. I really do.
Roads. What is this?
How is that a two-way
Right, how is
road?
that a two-lane road? Right. It's got a on an entrance ramp. What?
Oh, I quit. God bless Texas.
What are you doing? It's like a one-way dead-end street. Forms are getting big.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just wait until Tuesday or whatever when it's like 4,000 Cape.
Sorry, Hillsboro, got close. See you next time.
In the group, I spec like Nathan's message. Reply to the group.
No.
Okay.
State road or State Highway 34. It says. I don't know where they're at because we're not necessarily tailing them.
Right.
Severe warned.
Perfect. Now.
Forecasting. Well, how about that? Till I'm wrong.
As good as your last forecast.
Right. So far, I'm 2 for 2. I don't even see that on radar scopes map. I think the cam's frozen on the stream. It
In
is.
half a mile, take exit 384 toward Dares Chapel Road.
It might be a thing for that. I'm not sure.
We're back at full signal.
No, I know. It's not us. It's
Then merge onto Morgan Road.
See,
There they are.
started here too.
Merge onto Morgan
Haha,
Road.
look at
Then
that.
turn right
Again,
onto
help me
Bears
to the
Chapel
right,
Road.
please, sir. Oh, they have a yield,
Good.
which, you know.
Whatever. Clear.
Turn right onto Bears Chapel Road. Continue on Bears Chapel Road for 1
Oh,
mile.
this is pretty chase country through here. Look at this. We got the corn this time.
Yep.
Man,
Look at this.
that's neat.
Oh, that's great.
That was good.
Cornelius Parsec works over a hot spot
Right?
from middle of nowhere, Texas. I almost said Kansas. See, this is what worries me though, this initial training here.
30 miles per hour.
Slow church zone. That's a new one. A church zone.
No what?
In
No
half a mile,
trucks.
Yeah, through
turn right
trucks.
onto Dale Evans Drive.
What is Parsec?
That's the remoting software that we're using
Gotcha.
now because you want to know what it's for? It's for gamers who want to play on their PC from far away.
Gotcha.
So it's low latency.
Right.
It's like within milliseconds of latency. It's great. So that's how I do everything from wherever I'm at.
Turn right onto Dale Evans Drive.
This is Highway 34.
It's pretty over there.
Yep.
Wow.
What is this little stoplight?
Where is this? Quagmire City.
Continue for 7 miles.
It's a Jeff Petrowski car wash.
He sure does love those car washes. That's for sure. Welcome to the thriving metropolis
And
of
of course, I
Italy.
gotta wait for this guy. Da-da-da.
And guess what?
Oh no. Ugh. What bad luck that was.
Should have just blew it. Just-
You guys enjoy the storm. We'll be back here in Bumblebleep, Texas. Actually, we're in Italy,
yeah, that's what I
home
said.
of the Gladiators. We'll go catch a football game this evening because we're going to be behind this guy. I know he's hard working. It's not his fault, but
No,
oh
yeah.
my goodness. Oh, Lordy.
There's gotta
Those
be
are
a
the
way around
breaks.
this.
Luckily, there's not a stovepipe on the ground over there that we're missing.
That we know of.
No, it just keeps getting worse and worse.
I thought I heard sirens.
You did, and they're coming this way.
Freaking phenomenal.
Let's see what he does. Yeah, he's coming this way, so I'm gonna do this. It's like the Truman Show. Throw everything you got at him.
Dude, tail him. Tail him.
That's a bad move. It's just not in my nature. I can't do it.
Want me to drive? I'll do it. without a care.
It's just better to be patient. We're good, dude. So he'll have to brand them. We're gonna have to pull over.
You want to tell them that?
Trouble's coming.
God, could you imagine like a wedge on the ground and having to drive through this town?
Why is this hazard on
Really, this is better.
Well, the external antenna might make it a little better, but it's not like it's
Right.
100% signal all the time. If you got a low signal, you got a low signal. Maybe it helps it a little bit, but tomorrow we'll do the MoFi, I guess. We'll see. It's all double yellow line, man. Nothing I can do.
I just hope to God this guy turns.
He's going to Avalon as well.
5 miles. I have noticed one lack of something. Tornado sirens. It doesn't look like this town had sirens. At least not that I could see.
I have a weather station.
Yes, they do. Firewood for sale.
Oh wow, this is nice through here. It's a good view.
Yeah.
Alright, bro, 65.
They are gone. They are just
Look at that.
gone. Yep.
I'm going.
Do it. Do it.
Sorry, brother.
I
Don't
just hope
take it
somebody doesn't
personally.
come flying around this bend. What was the last thing the cam saw?
Right.
Woohoo! Alright. What is that? Look
It's
at
a
that.
good view.
Wow. Yeah.
If we find another spot like that, so
That's
we might
perfect.
Park it and see what's up. There's the fire truck.
Where are they going? This is beautiful.
Wow.
Yeah, look at that wall cloud. I think. I can't tell. Trees. Is that what that looks like to you?
A little bit.
There's not really anything anywhere to take out. It's starting to hook up, like in this back end here, but
yeah.
the business end should be over here.
Right.
It's just very broad
Yep.
right now. So what we have to hope is that something can focus this and pull it, because this got that curved look to it, Mark.
It sure does.
And it's behind this one, so if anything, it would be sapping this one's energy.
Right.
At least that, and that's what I'm looking at. There. Definitely look back there. Rat.
Oh, great view coming up.
You'll have a drone 400 feet in the air, you know? You will be able to get a great shot, regardless of where we are. And actually, that's better for us, because we can actually see it
Right.
without having to worry about visibility from the ground, yeah. It's a high base, or at least it looks like it, compared to normal.
And we're going to drive right in front of it, too.
Yep. Perfect. Told you, perpendicular. This is where it'll start turning to the north.
He's looking at it.
Yep. Storm chasing in a two-wheel, rear-wheel drive Challenger pass. Hard pass. Can anybody tell me how the stream's doing? Por favor.
Should be pretty good. 4 bars.
Oh, dude.
Well, I saw a nice light.
Yeah, I saw that too. It's
Oh, yeah,
starting
look at
to-
that.
Yeah.
Wow.
It just crossed 35V. So this is old. This hasn't updated.
Okay.
That's the most. There is something back there. It's just, can it do it before?
It goes too upscale.
Yeah. That is the question of the day.
So I bet this is a chaser.
Yep.
Great for you.
Just keep going. Haven't seen a red 4Runner yet. Wall cloud, yep. Right here, look at the right edge.
In half a
Oh,
mile,
yeah.
you will arrive at your destination.
Someone with
CG.
a 71 area code said what size t-shirt you wear. Would you like to reply?
Yes.
Someone with a 714 area code.
Large.
It says large. Send it.
Yes.
What the?
Done.
Something bad happened.
Please don't let it be chasers. How much you want to bet?
Doesn't seem to be updating with the who. It says it's Italy. Oh crap. Well, I'm going back. I'm gonna sit here for a minute.
Just text him. Where are you? I have like a crap signal here. Which is crazy because there's a cell tower right there.
Right. Like, who is it?
Well, I can tell you for sure it's probably not Verizon.
Here we go.
Okay.
Got him.
That's
Weird. Hello.
Where you?
Hoping we didn't know where y'all stopped. Okay.
Yeah, we see it. Where are they?
All right. Yep.
Yep. Right.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Look at that wall cloud. That's
Yeah.
perfect.
Wow.
How far up are they from Avalon?
All right. All right. We'll look for you. Some yeah, it is. Oh wow, look out here. Look.
How much
Wow.
you want to bet that's slowing traffic?
Right, right. It's looking uglier.
Look it over. He's perfect.
Wow. Goodness.
Wow.
gracious.
Look at that wall cloud.
Wow, dude.
Perfect.
Whoa.
Oh, whatever.
We should get some pictures of this.
Right. Look at that over there.
Yeah, that's interesting too.
Where the hell are they?
Yeah, we are getting closer and closer. We do
Yeah,
have
I
to
see
watch
that.
hail. The Bardwell, whatever, is gonna be right up here.
Is that where they are?
Yeah, he said, as you heard, they're driving slow. So we're losing the truck. That's good. He's out of here
How did he end up passing us?
because we pulled off. God, look at that thing.
Look at it.
That looks like the one that came into Waco that day that we were out there. in 2020.
Greenage.
Yeah.
Very slight, but greenage. Look at the scud coming down out of that.
What are we doing, boss?
There's that guy in the black.
All right. The mystery man.
You could just go around these two, honestly. But
Well, we got to be careful of the van.
right, that's what I was saying. Go around both. Right.
It's okay.
They're ahead of us, so it
Right.
doesn't matter.
He
I
was
don't
going
think they're
home.
gonna pull off and watch anyway. Now does Brant? Wow. So he's a storm chaser by day, I guess.
Right. It's
And
a
by
chief.
night. Not a
Chief at Rapid City.
chief at Rapid City.
Yeah, the TV station up there, the NBC affiliate.
Oh.
Meteorologist.
Really?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Woo, nice CG.
CG.
Wow, guys, how about that stream? Look at that.
That has to look great on their end. I hope on Bar of Your Horizon.
Look at that, dude. It's almost like it's turning.
Yep. I think we should puff and wait
Yeah,
for
soon.
it, or because I think we're in its path now.
Right, we don't want to get scrunched.
No.
So if I get a good opening up here at this rise, I'm going to pull off. He can have hail on his Forerunner all he likes.
That's right. Yeah, it's probably. Good idea.
So right up,
Right.
and it's not raining on us. So get to the top of this hill, I'm pulling off, and it's
There they are.
Shoulder. Oh, perfect. Perfect.
Look at this all around. This is baked.
Wow. Word. Goodness gracious, look at that.
You gotta turn like
Yep.
he is, so we
Yep.
can.
Saul Goodman.
CG. Oh yeah, this is gonna come right over us. Oh hell yeah. And the cam just went back up. How's that for a view?
Wow. Oh yeah. So obviously something bad happened over there. Hope it's not a chaser. Yeah, look at that, guys. Something bad happened. Give it a minute to get it. Man. All right. Drone is ready. word. Pretty interesting. All right. I know.
So this over here, this is outflow, which is what I was starting to think on your left.
Right.
Your wall cloud's going to be back there, and then look on your right here.
Yeah.
That right edge.
Look at that. Yeah, you're right.
That might be a new circulation or something.
All right, let me land it.
So go back to Blooming Grove and go east. Once this cuts in front of us, we're going to be too far behind it.
All right.
Okay, seriously. Let's go. So Blooming Grove and then east to Corsicana.
But of course you're gonna, eh?
Yeah.
All right. 1 second.
Got it.
I just need 10 seconds.
You're good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.5. That's almost there. 30-second 4K file. What can you do? And Skywags.
Yeah, I see what he means. Look. That way and that way. Look, there's this little... That's what we're seeing into right there. So yeah, we got to go south.
Oh, yeah. So go back.
Go back to Blooming Grove, south to Corsicana. I already got it queued up of directions-wise if you want me to plug it in.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I'm already apparently plugged in.
What are we doing? What is this?
Head southwest on Texas 34 South toward Feaster Road.
All right, so I
Left.
cannot see around this guy if someone's coming the other way.
Make a right? What is this telling me to do?
Head southwest on Texas 34
Okay.
South toward Feaster Road. Continue on Texas 34 South for 3 miles.
On roughly where that storm is. Click the Fox.
Cam's gonna go in and
Yeah.
because the second one is
Get out of the whatever court, interstate court.
it's trying. It's trying. Look at all these outflow boundaries, for Christ's sake.
That was exciting for a few minutes.
Here it was.
Pretty good upload speeds. Sending up a 4K video. It's almost halfway there. And we're
They're looking back to that right. He must think that that is, because it's not. It's just an outflow boundary.
right.
Unless they want to sit there and watch the outflow. I mean, so this is Avalon,
Okay.
south from this town on a farm to market.
In half a mile, turn left onto Freeway 55 South.
Another chaser.
Yeah.
That's neat.
What, that we can pick them out?
Yes. And it's just that it's a thing.
Slow down. Sweet.
Dead Forerunner.
Turn left.
I don't think it is.
Farm to Market 55
It
South
might
for
have.
9 miles.
Oh, we'll have a nice view cutting across this way, that's for sure. Wow. This has some potential. Oh, that lightning.
I'm just gonna hang out the side of the car.
No, that's too much of a slope.
Yeah, keep going.
All right, dude.
There's a road right here.
semi thing.
We'll do that or that road there.
Yep, we'll do that one. Perfect.
Goodwin Road. Cool.
We'll drive out at about 200 yards. Oh, and then look at the view, people. Look at that. Yes. All right, the pictures. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Every time I see it.
Moving southeast at 20. 65-mile-an-hour wind gusts and half dollar size hail.
Okay, that's manageable.
Look at this little thing out there.
Gosh,
near
every time I look
Breckenridge.
over there. Jeez.
No audio on public feed. Look at that
Really?
near Breckenridge.
Why is there no audio?
I don't know. Cornelius can't help figures. Every time. Oh, look at that coloring.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
just nuts.
looks like it's
we're
got a
almost to
tornado.
Corsicana.
In a
No,
quarter
we're not.
mile, turn left onto West 4G Street,
We're in
East State
Blooming Grove.
Highway
Gotcha.
22 East.
Look at that. You guys are in for a treat if you can hear me when we turn left.
Now, who said there's no audio?
Howard.
Makes
Turn
no
left
sense.
onto West
I
4G
don't know.
Street,
So,
East State
Can you
Highway
ask
22
Howard,
East.
is that on YouTube or the insider feed? Because there should be no reason that there's no audio.
I think it's on YouTube.
Ah, well,
I'm
definitely check,
asking them to check YouTube
yeah,
too.
check the insider feed.
Look at that.
Continue on East State Highway 22
God, that's-
East for
You
15
guys ready?
miles.
Look at
It's
that
like
view.
End of the world.
There you go.
Scott said there is audio on the raw stream, so it is the YouTube
Got
side.
something goofy with OBS.
It happens. I don't even care to look.
Yeah, it's no biggie.
How in the heck?
That's in Breckenridge, Colorado.
Yeah, there's no Texas.
Oh.
There is one person there.
Eh,
Pat Garcia. Good for you, Patty.
look at that. Look at that color, guys.
Dude, look at this on the right. Look at that going
Woo!
in. Now this looks like a tornado. Like it's gonna produce. But
Wow.
clouds. Holland, man. Holland, but I think we're too far north. We might need to find a south option. So I'm gonna start doing that.
Look over to the left.
I know,
Just
I saw that.
This dark, scary. I gotta get a
Okay,
iPhone.
when we get to Barry, there is a farm to market 1126 that goes south. I suggest we take that to take farm to market 1126 all the way to. God, there's no like high speed options. We just passed it in Blooming Grove. Damn it. Well, dang it. Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna post this on the Discord for you folks. And CJ did make a channel in here somewhere for this thing, right?
Yes, it's in
Yeah,
there.
there he is. Field updates or something.
We're gonna go through some precip here in a second. It's like there are two areas of rotation. Look over Powell and Corsicana. We gotta get south and east of this, dude.
Okay.
If we can get on
The rabbit
45,
is wise, the rabbit is good.
rabbit is good. Yes.
G comes before W. Dang, son, look at that color.
I still think we take farm to
Who's
market
Chaser?
1126.
It's that one dude.
Look at me. I think we take farm to market 1126 out of Barry, come down, do the switchback to 31, then catch up with 45 there. What do you think? Or do you think we should just take this through this precip, risk running into this hail core, which there's a storm report
Let's just
of
stop for a second and look
2.5
at
inch hail in Corsicana.
it. Yeah, so we'll just stop. Let it. We don't want that.
Because this is passing us right now.
Right.
We need to go south.
Let's check it out for just a second. Wow. Golly.
Because
Look
it's
out here.
trying to wrap up.
Look at that.
I know.
Neat.
But, dude, look over
It's
here. Look at the
color.
motion.
Right.
Look at the motion over here to the right where the white is. Look at it rotate up. It's like it's rolling. Yeah, we got to get south of it.
The cloud deck is so low.
Look at how it's look at how it's moving.
Oh, there is a mezzo right in the middle of it.
That's what I mean.
30. All right.
We got to get south.
So let me just look at what we got here. Yeah, so through Corsicana, I-45 down to Streetman.
Are we gonna get to Corsicana?
Yeah, because we'll come in from the back. All right, Google. A few seconds here. I-45 has rolled up the Corsicana because of the hail.
I know. That's why I'm saying we need to go south. So
Let's-
at Barry, there's this option here.
There's that lake, and actually we went over that lake in one of our balloon shots, but whatever. Streetman, maybe?
Sure.
Or
If
Eureka?
we can get there.
We could
Yes.
do this guy right here. Get on this lake. I bet that lake gives us a good view.
287. It's
Yeah.
already on top of it.
Okay.
Further south, Streetman. Streetman or Fairfield. That might be too far south, though.
Yeah, huh? Let's go to Streetman first and see what happens from there.
Record, sir. We got to haul butt
Head east on Easting.
to stay out in front of this. Because it could drop a tornado. 2.5 inch
Continue on
hail.
East State Highway 22 east.
Well, that's
for
definitely
9
bleeped
miles.
the interstate there. It's
Yeah.
red, both directions.
Well, 2.5 inch hail, I think that'll do it for
Right.
you. My question is, where the heck did the other three go? I can't find him anywhere on here. They just later. Look at that. So you want to avoid her? Oh yeah, you're just following her. The problem is there's so much embedded rotation, I don't know where to even look.
Right. We'll have to
It's just a big blobby
keep our head
mess.
on a swivel. Should have put my GoPro out there. That was not smart thinking. Not sure we do that tomorrow.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
If we stop again, I'll set it up.
Wall pile there. Look over to your right.
Yeah.
Is that a wall pile there, you think?
Could be. It's that lower base.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. We're still in that cool inflow. That's not good. Or outflow. Don't want this to become outflow dominant. It's trying, Mark. It is really trying. Look at the color in that.
It is
Golly.
crazy. It's definitely the most colorful one that we've seen this year.
Yeah. Well, no kidding. Like I said, 2.5 inch hail. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Look at that.
I mean, the clouds are 300 feet up. I mean, it's just crazy.
That could be hail fog.
Yeah, we would see it on that hail fog is literally ground level. I've seen that. We would see it on the ground. And big hail like that, unless it's really, really dense, wouldn't make the hail fog.
Do we want to take this south or this
Let's
is
keep following this guy. I see what you mean. What is it? I wonder what it says, like 12 minutes slower.
It's
Yeah,
not telling me.
let's do it.
But it'll get us out of the
So
preset.
it says 31 minutes. Let's see what it says. Yeah, it could avoid the preset. That's a good thought.
32
Head
minutes.
south on North Fordyce Street toward Evans Street. Continue for 5 miles.
Yeah, dude. Corsicana got rolled. Goodlow's getting ready to just get blasted with hail. And it's
Or
a
a
pretty
tornado.
big hail core.
Dude, look.
Oh, it's got a heck of a mezzo in there.
2. If I'm seeing this. 3. If I'm seeing this right.
Golly, man, an HP rain-dropped big-ass tornado.
Well, it's not really there much anymore. But it's out there. I think we're too far behind it.
scud, whatever. Should get some good views out here.
Today is not a tornado day. What's Mark talking about? From Mom. That was in our Discord. Hey guys, just to let you know, there is a tornado risk today.
Right.
That's why we're here. 5%. I mean, it's nothing crazy, but it's nothing major.
Yeah, so the SPC in their watch said a few tornadoes, or a tornado or two possible.
So we have a bit of a problem. This is going to take us right through some heavier preset. I don't know if there'll be hail in here. It's starting to backfill in front of us. They're coming at it from behind. But we're going to have to punch through this to get out on the other side.
Yeah, this is some other little, yeah, you're right. I don't think this is hail.
I don't think so either.
If it is, it should be quartered. Any day with supercells could be a tornado day. You never know.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, I think, is a better chance of some beautiful high plains tornadoes.
Or landslides.
Along the, yeah, that too. Along the Palmer Divide.
I am really interested by whatever this little thing is over here.
Yeah, I think that's the other side of this
It's not.
appendage that is growing on the cell.
It would be this.
Good, right?
It's trying to wrap up, but I can't tell if it's gonna.
How come I lost my tracking?
I don't know. That's fine. Thomas, look at that little donut in there. All their stuff
Right. It's like the eye of a hurricane.
right there on that little, which is on the other side of this friggin' high preset mess. I wonder how many people just got flattened in friggin' Corsicana
Sure.
with hail.
Yep. I bet there's some busted windows in there.
2.5 inch hail, I would bet so too. Looks like we're about to come through the heaviest of this stuff.
Pretty good wind.
Yeah, I can feel it. How's that for a mini core punch?
Pretty remarkable lack of TG though.
It's in there, it was.
It's not much lightning at all.
It's all north of us.
Right.
It's all north and east of us. See, it's like the two cells merged, and now it's got that little
Right. Yep.
down at the bottom that we're about to drive into. And through, by the way. We are literally just skirting the outside of the bottom of this. You do know that, right? And there is a definitive...
Well, at least we're getting into the clear. That'll help.
No, we're not.
Well, I mean, I look in front of us and see that it's clearing up.
And we're going to have to turn back in at this next intersection.
Ah, yes. But
I know
just for
it's
a
not
little
that
bit.
far.
Yeah.
But look at... So
Oh, man,
here,
really
look at
heavy
that.
wind through here.
That is like that way-ish.
I hate this kind of
In half a
visibility.
mile,
Out
on
there.
Farms Market Road
Yep,
744
that whole
East.
thing.
Because that is some strong rotation, dude. It's starting to get some decent gate to gate, but it's way ahead of us. We have to get on 44 and bullet south. If that's what this, or 45. Floor it. Clear.
Thank you very much.
Continue on farm to Market Road 744 East for half a mile.
You turn and there's a nice cone. Okay, half a mile. Those are cool looking.
Yeah. I just want to get out of this crease.
Quarter mile. Turn right.
Right up here. Somewhere. There it is.
Turn right at farm to Market 26.
That's got some pretty decent rotation in there now.
Continue on farm to Market 1126 for 1.5 miles.
There's still plenty of. Golly, look at the light. Look how big this singular cell is.
Right. And we're on a doozy.
God.
That is the only game. Look at that. Look at that boundary back near
That's
Fort
what I
Worth
said.
and whatnot. Look at that. What the heck? How could something not fire along that? No, whatever. We're on a heck of a cell, that's for sure.
Can always come back.
Yeah, we got to go back that way. At some point. Alright, 1.5 miles on this. Boy, it's just awful. And the rain and everything, I hate this kind of light. You don't get a lot of contrast because it's backlit.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean?
Call him up.
Yes, sir.
Yo,
Oh,
where you at?
we are headed to the interstate to get south of that monster storm. Driving through some precip.
Okay. We're going back west where the instability is.
Gotcha.
Because we think that stuff's getting elevated. It's not going to produce a tornado.
Right.
So we're going. You see how there's some stuff firing up back by that boundary? That's where the instability is, man.
Makes sense.
In a quarter mile,
Yeah,
turn
so,
left
I
onto
mean,
Texas 31 East, State
that
Highway
looks
31
nice.
West.
So I mean, you want to get back where the heat is, man, because that stuff. I mean, that storm's gonna pop and stuff, but
Right.
it's just gonna produce hail. So let's just try to punch the core, you know.
Right. All right. We'll stay on it for a little
Yeah,
bit,
you're
and then we'll look at that option too. I like that.
yeah, because I mean, even if that storm produces a tornado, likely
It's gonna be rain.
it's gonna be rain wrapped. You're not gonna see it.
Yeah.
Further west, the line's starting to pop up.
That's what we were
some
looking at.
hailers. Yeah. Be able to get in position for when that stuff interacts with that boundary. So you can only go to the towers. So they're saying get to Italy right now or whatever. Why though, Brett? Ooh, look at the lightning. Yeah.
Tally or whatever.
Yeah, this cell back by Italy is starting to get going.
All right, we'll go there.
We'll talk.
You got it. Thanks.
All right, bye.
Bye. That makes sense.
It makes sense to me.
It's still young. It's only 4:30. Those are still in the instability.
Yeah, I
This
agree.
one's maturing into a big hailer.
I
We saw
actually
some great
disagree
stuff.
with his assessment in Italy because that's going to go through atmosphere that's already been worked over.
What do you
My
think?
suggestion this up here. need to get going more. Stat. Regardless, I mean, if we can get to Hillsboro,
So you like that little guy right there?
right?
Yeah, he is heading towards the southern part of the boundary. There's Hillsboro. Let's ride to Hillsboro.
I think that's going to be a better option,
At least we'll be
especially
on
if
that
there's
35
not.
deal.
That's it's 35 west and east. Yeah, because he's got a point with the tornado
Continue on
producing.
Texas
I
31
don't
west
think
for
it
3
will.
miles.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like we did all we could on that one.
Oh yeah, no. That should be out that way. But yeah, here's that dry line. Right there. Right down into Hillsboro.
Right. I say we aim for Hillsboro and we use that to our advantage.
I agree.
There's
There's an exit right there at US Route 77.
Yeah, that one north of
on
Meridian.
35 north.
I think when that one's got promise because the atmosphere hasn't been worked over there. There's that boundary.
Mark, Morgan, Texas.
There you go.
Doesn't really have a
Not yet.
rotation. Right, it's still young.
Right.
And it's still kind of mature. It's got an outflow boundary on it already. Wow.
No, it won't hurt to give it a shot.
Right.
We'll be on the interstate.
It's just
In half a mile,
theoretically
turn
that's
right
where
on
it
the farm to
should
Highway
be,
55
right?
north.
That's because you're going to start running into this training problem, I think.
Turn right.
Thank you. If there wasn't any more than just that rotation, I'd say turn back because that looks the beginning of a hook, a large one.
For the one we just left.
Continue on farm to market 55 north
Look.
for 10 miles.
Structure on that. They're going back to Italy, man. that's just eating. Into this next, what are they trying to? What's the YouTube feed?
Pretty countryside. Dude, we got some good storm stuff early. That was great.
No. Was rotating, and it's not even to the 5%. Very slight, yeah.
Meridian one.
Yeah. It's true on that.
What's true?
That near Streetman,
Couplet.
just northeast of Streetman. But I mean, it's not that tight.
Right. And it's rain wrapped. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So what we'll see tomorrow.
I guarantee you that's putting down some brief, I mean brief, whatchamacallit, brief,
Ups.
yeah, that's it.
This is a
Threat considerable for thunderstorm damage threat.
forerunner. That's this. I said a word. You are or expendable. That's it.
Right.
It's 45,000. What is? Oh,
We're just north of Morgan. Your balloon that it's like, I don't know what that's gonna be. Yeah, because that storm near Meridian's falling, so it seems. And then there's
more
that one
firing
that
out of it.
right.
You never know. Well, that boundary there. So that's the dry line. That green.
What?
Our camera looking right at us. Excuse me.
I saw it.
Wonderful. Thanks, Nest.
It's a decent hail core popping up on it now.
Beautiful anvil on it. Well, we'll keep an eye on that as it treks east into the Metroplex. You never know.
Right.
And I mean, we still have
Well, if it goes
3+
southwest,
hours of daylight.
right? If it comes southwest, Mark, southeast, that puts it on a straight line towards Hillsborough.
Sure.
We might actually be able to
Start
catch it in
closing the
maybe
distance
Glen
near,
Rose.
yeah, near that boundary. What is this shenanigans? A stop sign or something?
I can't tell.
Look at that rain shaft through there. That's neat. Storms galore, dude.
That's the storm near Italy. That's the Italy cell that they were going back after. So this should be 22. Coming up. And that's what'll take us the whole way to Hillsborough. That 22.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Yeah.
Coming up.
That's it right there. That's the storm they're going back for.
Blooming Grove, 857.
Got that. Look at that little tiny, almost like wall cloud looking
Right.
thing on it. I just.
What in the world sign is that? Watch out for seesaws?
Yeah. It's a playground.
Seriously?
Playground. Watch
Where?
for children at play. Hey, the Europeans, all their signs are. Now look, it went from 92 to 70.
Yeah.
It's actually cold now. When you laughed that I got my hoodie out. Listen, not all of us have seasons, okay?
Cool.
Turn right onto South Fordyce
What?
Street.
You went the
Oh, that one. It's nice through here. This is a pretty little town.
Mm-hmm.
Continue on South Fordyce Street for half a mile.
Except for that house sitting up there that looked like I was getting murdered. It's a cute little town. Like, look at that house right there. I like that a lot. Wrap around porch,
Good
dude.
country
Yeah.
house. It's like one of those houses at the land at Epcot.
Yes. It's the kind of house I want.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Hey, look, kids, Big Ben in Parliament. Little downtown.
In a quarter mile, turn left
There,
on
where the
West
fuck-
4G Street, East State Highway 22 West.
I forget what I was gonna say. I actually wasn't gonna swear. I was gonna say the front, like the frontage road where the train tracks would go through back in the day. Like, you know what I mean?
Yep.
That's exactly what that was. It's a train.
So not an F word.
No, I was actually, there was an F word, but not the F word.
East State Highway 22
The guy in
West.
your mind.
Listen, I'm calling
He blew
west east. No, that train left and just, it didn't even, I didn't even meet it at the station. It came into the station and ran me over. My brain just said, nope. You're done.
Later on, very slow drivers in Bumblebleep, Texas.
Yeah.
Followed by an all-new episode of Where's the Storms?
Continue
Followed
on
by
East
an
State Highway
episode of
22 West
escaping
for 22 miles.
HE double hockey sticks hole of the Fort Worth Metroplex traffic.
And then on Sunday,
Yeah.
Colorado, with your hosts, Mark and CJ. Special guest, Matt Clemens.
Yeah.
You see the
So there's
triplets in
these
the
down
family
there.
dollar.
Yeah. So there's Malone and Hubbard. There's this little thing down there, but again, no rotation in any of these. Not a slightest hint on that one north of Morgan that's going the wrong way.
Right.
Figures. Oh, dude.
Which one? The one we left?
Yeah. Oh. Although it is getting pretty far out of radar range.
Yeah,
so
and it's headed
it'd be-
towards freaking Louisiana.
Yeah.
It's also getting out of Mark and CJ range. So these guys have stopped for something. Oh, dude, it's the one right north of us near Italy. It's going nuts.
I know.
That one.
That's the one they were going to. We're actually in a good spot, Mark, to stop.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, this is the road that had a good view up here, wasn't it?
I don't know. Is it 22?
This is 22. Did we come down this before?
Maybe.
We're a little too.
Look at that. That's the bottom of it.
Yeah,
we need
that's
to
a
stay
wall
right
cloud.
here. Yeah, we need to stay right here. Word. Let's get out of the mic for a second.
Cold inflow. Guess what I got? My hoodie. Don't judge. Good. Very good.
Dylan doesn't sound like such a fool after all.
No.
Wow. That's a great base. That really is. I mean, look at your flow deal.
Yeah.
Feeding it. All right. Rattlesnakes be damned. Hey, yo. Yo, Mr. White.
What?
I'm going to pull the truck to the right a little bit.
Okay. This window up.
But then people think there's something wrong.
Right. I was just thinking of that.
Can I help you?
Yeah.
Ugh. So
That one just went warned.
for what?
Severe thunderstorm. And dude, that's not bad. It's kind of bent the wrong way, but
Well, it is moving
I'll
the wrong
take
way,
it.
technically.
we'll be able to watch it. But that was a great base. That's the best base that we've seen all day.
Well, HE double hockey sticks. My mom said. I'm so confused. I don't think that's rotating, but
No, there's not a mezzo on it.
no.
But that's pretty.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice hail core now.
Great base. It's got a nice bottom. Crap.
It's going to move off of us in a minute.
Unless it back builds, which these have been known to do today.
Did everybody? Okay, they're still there. It's like, did everybody bail? Poor Bardwell getting rolled up again. And down there, Malone and Penelope.
Oh, bro.
Where's that?
The one we just left?
Way back there?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I see. But, dude, that friggin' mezzo is so deep into that core. Look at that. Forget it.
What do you mean?
You wouldn't be able to see it.
Oh, no. You would be out. You have to be out in front of it.
You wouldn't see it, though. It's hidden.
Look. It's right on the front edge.
He's mine down here.
Right here, look. That's what I'm, yeah. That's it right there. Velocity.
Right, but the center of it, where the mezzo is showing up.
That's not where the mezzo actually is. That's what I'm telling you. Don't use that.
What's wrong with that?
It doesn't do what
It's
it
their
thinks it's
algorithm.
doing. It doesn't work.
Dude, that's the highest one we've seen all year at 58.21.
Yeah, because of that.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
I'm
where it
telling you,
actually is. I'm telling you,
you
you
wouldn't
could
see
see
it.
into it.
You wouldn't. All right, we'll see how many people are down there, and we'll see
Probably
how many
none.
pictures. Well, there's got to be somebody.
yeah.
And let's see
Unless
how many
they're all
pictures
rolled
we
up
see.
in Corsicana. Let me see how many chasers.
Let's
are
see
on
how
it.
many pictures come out of that tornado. And it's going to be a whole
There's
bunch
not
of
even a
people drawing
warning
on it.
Yeah, not even a warning.
I promise, it's right there. Pictures.
Nobody's in front of it. There are two people
Sure.
two people right here, almost in the bear's cage.
Pictures, or it didn't happen.
Pictures, or it didn't happen. Can't stand it. But that's some tight rotation, dude. Like, if I had to pick which one had a tornado on it, I'd pick that one. But there's no way we would have ever gotten out in front of it in time.
No.
No way. We'd have been chasing it from behind in this bleeping mess.
Right, and there's more chance in all that crud of an accident.
Or
Hydroplane.
getting
anything.
hailed.
Hailed, yeah. That one was really pretty
or
for a
hit
few
by
minutes.
a tornado.
What kind of pics did you get? Did you take any?
Mm-hmm. Let's see what
So
I got.
here's, I did a wide angle there. I mean, that's a great base. Yeah. Beautiful.
And then I got a couple of portrait modes. The only reason I haven't been using my wide angle as much this time is because, right there, I figured out that how to get the full 48 megapixels. So this is a 48 megapixel picture. I can do more with it. Look, you can even see the rain.
Right. That's pretty cool. All right, let's see what we got. Messages.
Oh, CG right there.
Here. Put the window down. We'll hear the thunder.
Anytime now. There it is. Positive CG, by the way.
Definitely.
Those are dangerous.
What's the name of the town closest to where that storm was, please?
Italy.
Yeah, duh.
We are in something bowl or something. Blooming Green, Texas. Rats.
You have 60 minutes. Hey, Elon doubled it to 60 minutes to edit a tweet. It used to be 30.
Yeah,
You have an hour to change your mind.
right.
You're right. That one still, the Italy one still has promise.
That's
And
watching.
the hail in it is like increasing.
So I'm 2 for 3 today.
Oh, dude, it's 2 1/4 hail on the algorithm anyway. Ouch.
I believe their hail algorithm because that has verified. I don't like
It does
the mezzo.
really good on the mezzo though. When there's a tornado vortex signature and it pops little tornado icon,
I actually have that turned off.
a lot of times.
But it doesn't do good with the location. Dude, you might want to be careful. There's some positive CG still going off around us. That it definitely is.
You know, people driving the hell everybody looking at.
Right.
I wonder what the people think.
Later. Storms are coming. It's even got the red barn out there and everything.
Right. Boy, that boundary is still there, and that's the dry line itself?
I believe so, yes.
It's crazy. It's not moving, CJ.
Well, yeah, the dry line doesn't normally.
Oh,
Until
look at
nighttime.
this outflow boundary that goes, boom, runs right into it.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that one. That's cool.
I wonder if what their thought was that these outflow boundaries are going to train and just keep lighting stuff off of that from
Right.
the instability that's going to flow in. That would make sense to me. Look at the scud over here on the right.
Yep.
It's trying to act like it's a dangly bit. Tis not.
This is the only show right now. Everything else is hooey except the one out near Weatherford.
Which I still think we could make a play on that if it holds together. I haven't looked at the velocity on that.
It's hard to know why it wouldn't, but
It's
just
not.
never know.
The rotation has broadened out.
Right.
I'm interested to see what happens when that hits the dry line.
Right. Right. So maybe we could come at that one south of the Metroplex.
I would agree. I say we just sit tight.
Yeah, let's enjoy this one for a few minutes.
Right.
Severe thunderstorm.
That one near Malone is starting to rotate. That was the one that was near Hillsborough
Dang,
originally.
dude. You talking about that? That's right there.
Yeah, it was
That a
positive CG.
Ouch.
This is all positive CG. It's a giant positive CG friggin' show. This, ladies and gents, is what we like to call outflow dominant.
It's definitely chilly.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
Yep.
the thunder.
This is definitely an outflow dominant storm. Yep. These are all going to go outflow dominant. Look at the rolling motion in here. Just watch it, and there is rolling motion like this. On that leading edge, it's going over and down, over and down. That's how you know it's outflow.
And so the clouds in front of us are moving to the left.
Right, because
The
it's
clouds to the
outflow.
right are going.
And
your way, right? Yeah. Divergence of the ground.
That's all it is. Glorifying shelter.
I can't remember if the one near west of Weatherford was warm or not, but it is now.
Severe warned, yes. We might want to go west, unless you want to get dumped on by this edge,
Right.
because that's getting close.
So we go west, back to the Italy, I guess.
Dude, look at that. Look at those streamers. The whole thing's just kind of rolling. It's a waterfall platform. That's the term for that. Go to Hillsborough. Or just a little further east from here. Or west. How about that?
Let's see where we are.
Blooming Green.
On that. Oh, it's so funny. So I just got to show you this. Everybody's got Google Maps, and it triggered red like everybody stopped. Isn't that funny? Come on, that's funny, right?
Oh, yeah.
Crowdsourced storm chaser convergence red on Google Maps. That's great. So you can see where the storm chasers are just by looking for the red. You wouldn't even need spotter network. So we can go to Frost. Stay on 22. Yeah, what the heck? We'll just follow this to Hillsborough.
Look at that over here. How much it's going up and in.
See, I can't see anything
I
now.
know. Everybody left, huh? Yep. They all gone. Is there some still some stuff out here just west of Hillsborough? God, this turned into a whole mess.
I bet we get an enhanced tomorrow and a report.
There is one little cells near Clayton, New Mexico. God. Poor Jack. Holy Lord. Look at all the chasers.
Good grief.
God. One giant friggin' blob.
There's that male guy. We just passed that Jeep again.
Right.
Ooh, that was a close strike. Oh, that sucks.
What?
The guy that we passed is in one of those glorified golf carts.
Oh.
There on the left. Pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a massive cluster. A lot of flooding concerns.
Right.
I want to know what happens when that right there hits that boundary.
Yeah.
It heads towards Itasca.
That outflow boundary pushed the dry line. Look.
Right.
it's about to impact.
Right, right. That should be interesting.
That seems to be heading to, or that's the wrong way storm that I said earlier over Meridian. You know that.
The wrong way storm.
That's what I'm calling it, the wrong way storm, compared to everything else. It's going the opposite way. But dude, that's it, right there.
Dylan said we were looking at same thing, and we're going for supercells developing on dry line. Would you like to reply?
Exactly what yeah.
Yes.
What do you want to say to Dylan?
Copy that.
It says, copy that. Send it.
Yes.
Done.
I blew it. I should have said that.
Well, that one with the kids.
Okay, I'm going to do that in the group chat next time someone says something definitive. The wind hit the corn. Frost. That's 6. Mark's going 15 over.
That's fine. So where do you want to go catch this one up near Covington and Grandview and all that? Here, this one near Bloom.
Yeah, let's go
I
get
think
that
that's a
guy.
good idea.
See what happens as it hits the boundary. We go to Hillsborough, jump on the highway, and go north.
Right. We could actually go north out of Mertens to Milford, hop on 35 east south, and maybe catch 35W north. Is that even no, it's not a possible maneuver, I don't think. It might be. If that is a possible maneuver, we could actually get in between those two interstates. There's some roads there that go in between them. But my question is, where does it cross 35W and then 35E?
Right.
Get us out of this preset. Not needed. Trying to prove that. Speed limit 70, by the way. I do 70 on 75 like this. Probably shouldn't, but I do it. Look at the curtains of rain.
Yeah. It looks like that's going on. I don't think we'll get to 35W in time. It's going to 35E. Go to Hillsborough and go northeast.
Mark, you want to take
20 miles from Hillsborough.
No, if you go in Mertens, there's Texas Highway 308. You can take that north and cut it off.
Okay.
That'll take us right into Milford off of 35E. And then we can play 35E from there. That's actually probably quicker. Yeah, I agree. I agree with myself.
Yeah.
I think
There are a few
yes.
3 miles from Mertens.
It looks like it's starting to rotate.
And like it's made up.
We'll be coming out of this. We're just very north of it. Problem is back building from our south off that boundary. Growing upscale, as they say. Speed limit 75.
Yeah, we're talking 30 seconds.
No, I know, I'm just saying.
It's about 30 years of driving in hurricanes. I think it easy in the rain.
Sure about that?
Look at that. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Weird.
That's a tornado house right there.
Right. Oh, big tanks up here. If lightning doesn't hit one of them, we know what happens. That would be a spectacular video.
Now what?
Let's just watch them right here. Thank you. See, guys, like I'm gonna just warm myself up a little bit on that fire.
Yep.
Magellan tank farm blew up today. Florida man reports from a quarter mile away.
Yeah.
What is the deal with that cloud right there? That fun cloud or whatever. How prevalent it is in the shot. That's really spooky. And then behind it, there's that massive rain shaft.
Right.
It's interesting. It's like a shelf cloud sort of goes over there.
I think that's exactly what it is, as a matter of fact. Look at how it's moving.
Some kind of a boundary.
That's an outflow boundary.
Right.
Mark. That's a shelf cloud. That's exactly what it says.
It's a little baby shelf cloud.
Yeah, look at it
It's
moving.
neat looking. Yeah, it's coming up on us.
That's exactly what that is.
Hey, I'm going 6 over now. Does it make you happy?
It's another rain shaft over there. We're coming into Mertens now. Remember, you're going to be making a right onto U.S. Highway or State Highway 308, whatever we call them in Florida state roads. So
Right.
that's where my head goes. State Road 308.
Should pop up on here, hopefully.
There,
That's the one.
Barn
it is.
Road. Just in time too.
Motorcycle guy.
That sucks.
Sure.
God, could you imagine getting stuck in a hill for on
Almost getting stuck in one in
Jeez.
western Kansas, then we were doing that. Oblivious to, yeah, so when you get mud on you, you don't know how. Alright, that storm is just
with it as we speak. Should be somewhere out there more. It's out behind that. So we think it is at least.
Hey Siri, send a message to Mallory.
What do you want?
How did everything go with Daphne serving today? Question mark.
It says, how did everything go with Daphne serving today?
Serving?
Alter serving.
Rather than Sunday morning.
Right.
Smart.
Mallory said good, she did good. And says the crowd. What do you want to say to Mallory?
Please tell her that I'm very proud of her, period. I hope you guys have a period. What are you going to do for supper? Question mark.
It says, please tell her that I'm very proud of her. I hope you guys have a great evening. What are you going to do for supper?
Yes.
Done.
Thanks.
That is such a southern term, supper. For, like, my grandparents, like, I associate the word supper with old people where we come from, rather than supper. But in the South, I've noticed everybody uses that term, and I
For me,
don't
it's
know
just
why.
interspersed. Like sometimes I say dinner, and sometimes it's I have no clue the randomness of it.
Yeah, it's just an interesting note.
Ooh, it's too windy, and we're in pursuit or whatever. It's calm day. Fly the drone about a foot
Above the
above the
cornfield.
corn
Yeah.
for about a half a mile. Just that beautiful low angle shot, and fairly slow too, so you can just
Right.
kind of look down and see in there. That would be neat. How far you reckon I'm going to be on this?
Until we get to Milford.
Okay, and then what happens?
It's the highway. We'll catch. That'll be U.S. Route 77, but then there's
Hey,
a
that's
left
that-
turn.
That what?
Yeah, the thing.
The thing.
Yeah. The highway is just beyond that.
Yeah, right. And the highway is like right up there because it's where
Yeah.
that thing is. Whatever that thing is, that pylon.
Wish something could just and be its own thing. Goodness, Lord sake.
Ooh, that one near Itasca though. When it hit the boundary, it's trying to go.
I see it.
There. That's
Not
it.
it. It's
That's
not
got to
it.
be it. That's the only thing over there.
There's other stuff in front of it.
Oh yeah, that garbage right there. I see what you mean.
Man. We're almost to Milford, which we should just be coming into the outskirts of this town. Look at that. Wow. It's definitely more humid out
Right,
here.
right. Well, today we didn't have the into the 80s today. If we see 80, I'll be happy. It's 93 or whatever.
Of elevation.
Right. That little cone thing sticking out on the side there.
Yeah.
Those are always interesting. And then it disappears. Unless it's farther behind.
It's further behind it.
Alright, going up on Main
So
Street.
you come into Main, that takes you to the interstate.
What road?
These two little things.
Turn left here.
Right.
Okay.
And then your left turn's going to be on a
Go.
Texas. Tornado siren.
Hey, you scared me.
Sorry.
Jeez.
What? There isn't. I was just calling out the siren.
This is an interesting little downtown.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's this one.
Cross Main. See, to I-35.
We already missed it though. You were off just a little bit.
Sorry, it's this next one. That one must be the one way. This must be the other.
At least the state of Texas labeled it.
Look at this house here. Golly.
It is. It's just classic.
Yes. This right here, very pretty. But the
Everybody-
ranch,
Right.
a friggin' palm tree. I can't believe they're actually able to grow them. It's so amazing. Two on top of it.
right, what do we do when we get up here?
That's where we met them earlier, right there.
Yeah, that's it.
That was the intersection.
That's funny.
So what do we do is the question.
It's coming right. What the heck? What was that?
Was that hail?
No way.
Was that?
Jumped into the back of the truck. Horned now.
By the way.
At Itasca, it's either going to go right over us or northeast towards Italy.
I say we jump. That's what I'd do. If these are frontage roads.
I don't know.
I'm hoping. Well,
So you mean turn left there?
no. Go down there, turn right. Stay on.
I see.
No, make a left. Right
So
here.
what is this thing?
That's just a road.
All right. Now this is going to put me on the interstate.
Yeah, it is. I guess that was the back there then. So turn
This is
around.
so-
Turn around.
Goes. Yeah, this look. It goes down.
And then it curves to the right and goes well off the highway. Not where we need it to. Shoot. We should have just got on 35 instead. But 35, believe it or not, doesn't really have frontage roads in this area. As weird as that sounds. It almost just doesn't. It's like they started building them and forgot.
Right.
That's it, though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's coming right for us. So.
What's up, flowers?
Yeah, we need to get south. There's also like no rotation.
Can you read what that says on that variable message board?
No. It's US. They're giving miles.
Yep. Just in case it starts failing. I'll just see what's up real quick. That was unexpected.
Well, I mean,
Sure.
right?
And there's not much else. I don't know, man. Nothing to lose. Let's see what happens.
I got it. They were meaning where they were going to go along the dry line?
That'd be great.
This is tapped out here for the most.
Yeah.
It's broken. Go north. South. And then core punch this.
Hey, green. There. Yeah, and the thing we got on the
You don't see all the flashers?
what's the plastic do? Like,
I don't understand it either.
rock triangle, that's for sure.
Little jelly water.
Yeah, we don't see much. Why does it sound like
The concrete. It's the actual concrete.
Oh, that's bad.
And this is how highway sounds when they're out of concrete.
Gotta be this little dude.
That's cranberry. So yeah, we got a all but. Okay.
Our speed a little. Should continue to work across an area that has not been worked over, and we're going to close that distance
Over the next hour.
Right. Don't have anything to lose.
Nope. Don't have anything to gain.
Except time.
Yep.
Won't be rolling into Childress at 3 a.m. You definitely want to be fresh for tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think, will be really special. I was going to tell you earlier, Jack, I said, hey, do you know?
It's the skeety, that's a HurricaneTrack.
All right.
It shows the wind.
And he must be seeing something in there that's really
Yeah.
blatant.
And we might be the only people on it.
Tomorrow? No, there'll be hundreds. They all that knows the high plains magic.
Right. Should have brought jeans for tomorrow. It's probably going to be chillier up there.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's Arctic. There it is. Or not.
Are they fighting over the phone? So per Cornelius, don't think this hotspot idea. Really need this RT mode on the tablet in these conditions, but not at PC to make sure it'll work. Don't think this hotspot idea is going to work by itself.
We'll keep this going the rest of the day.
There it is.
Hello?
Hey, Daphne. There.
No. Not Jim.
Wow. So, just stay away from him, please.
It's Josh.
Joshua said she's fucking overreacting. I was trying to get me her. And so because I had Pit try glass in my water bottle. Would you like to reply?
Nope.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, we set up the first camera.
We're not. It's going to literally loop us back. We're doing a U-turn back on I-35W North. It's that split. This is the 35 split. South
I
split.
see.
Yeah.
This is a big interchange. Yeah, you're
It's a
right.
big U or a big
Yeah.
Y.
So we're gonna go that way.
Yep.
Yeah.
We
We're
literally
a
just
little further
backtracked to.
I.
Does not seem to be handling switching the towers as well as the Mo5, which
Huh.
could explain why I am dropping
Take exit
latency
370B.
in the web pages that our wires crossed literally.
No. $700. That's expensive.
So strange.
Still have mud on my leg from my memory.
That's fine. Where am I hiding you, you rascal?
Yeah, the Santo one is not looking bad.
I have 0 Verizon.
The one that we left near, it's Burton, or how about a Vortex signature on it? Right?
Yep.
So
Oh, that's why.
on your little storm tracker thing there, see if anybody reports seeing anything. But good luck in all that mess.
I have seen almost no spotter reports today. There is no Verizon service in this area, by the way.
Really?
That's what it's telling me on my phone.
Yeah, I got one bar. That's very strange. But T-Mobile, I got full.
I got 2 bars 5G.
I got 3 bars of LTE.
Now I got 3.
We
Easy
can
to
drive
listen
to the
to
outflow
somewhere.
or the dry line ourselves.
Yeah.
morphs into. It would be interesting.
There's not even anything here on the radar.
Right. There's a little storm over there.
Yep.
Not a bad day. The forecasting and the initial, like, where to go, your initial thoughts on that, we were right under them when they fired. I mean, you can't beat that.
Wow.
Saw some beautiful structure, really good color. I mean, what can you do? These are big, different. We still have 2 hours of sort of your best. That's a nice rain shaft.
Yep.
Jeez. Got some good drone footage. We tested this.
Right.
Saw good friends, colleagues, etc. Learned some stuff about the hurricane season that could be pretty jaw-dropping.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying, man. There's more to this for what we do, for what I do, than just storm chasing. You get work done. You learn the atoms. I love it. I love it.
I do too. I'm glad that I finally got to meet Dylan.
Let's see where they are heading.
So how did you and him meet? Just out of curiosity.
He was a student at Mississippi State when I did a symposium there. We are headed for Granbury. That one's still severe warned.
Yep.
Looks
Oh, yeah.
good. Plenty of time. And we will get to Granbury. It may go past Granbury. Either way, we're closing the distance. And it's headed for that boundary too. So it could be interesting to see what happens when it gets there. And if I'm not mistaken,
Rotation
CJ,
fell apart in it, but
I think that's the top of it in the distance.
yes. That would, yeah, that definitely would be.
We're only 52 miles from Granbury. So it should cut us off before there. So we're probably only 45 minutes from it.
Don't know.
It's moving at us at 20.
Right.
And we're moving at it at 70 average. We're a $1.04 from Granbury. It should go past Granbury. I think we see it within 45 minutes.
Right. Don't forget, we're going to end up getting off of this road at some point.
7 miles, 8 miles.
I wonder how this is going to route us to this town.
Interesting how there was all this worry that the Metroplex could get hailed on, and so far,
Nothing
no
has
problem.
even hit it.
Ron's daughter's like, they're just messing around.
Probably. And that's how they get that, you know, general idea of, you know, no, I think I'm holding my own with these degreed meteorologists.
Sorry.
Got a lot of money, but he's got no instincts.
Right.
And he doesn't have to work.
Raining in the sunshine.
That was being his wife. I probably somebody from I don't remember who it was, but they said they grew up in Texas, and their aunt used to say the devil was beating his wife when it would rain and like.
That'd be a neat picture right there. Hello.
Hey, yeah, we're going to Glen Rose, which is like a little bit south of there, just because it looks like it's trying to propagate southeast.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, so we're just gonna head to Glen Rose and then pivot from there.
Yep.
All right, bet. All right, we'll probably run into you then.
All right, bet.
All right, bet. Later.
See ya. Thanks. Whatever.
Why is he in your phone as Dylan Fredman? Just out of curiosity.
So. In TV and so forth. Just to be, I mean, probably wouldn't, whatever, but if someone were to steal my phone, they wouldn't know, ooh, that's Dylan Federico. Or whatever. Like, there's a few famous people in my country. They are.
That.
I'm trying to think of one if it shows up.
I doubt it.
Oh, so if Cantori were to ever call me, it would show up as Weather Duke. Yep.
That's funny.
Well, I'm the Duke of Weather, so it's Weather Duke.
That's funny. Never heard him called that before. That's his nickname.
To me.
Oh,
I made it up.
got it.
Yeah, I don't keep a passcode or whatever on my phone because seconds
Yeah.
matter to flip the phone. It's like, that wrong, yeah, you're locked out 15 minutes. It's like, God,
You could just do Face ID and just look at it for 5 seconds.
I don't have 5 seconds sometimes.
Look, watch, done. They took me 1 second.
I just.
Look, wait, watch, look.
Oh.
Wait, I couldn't. That was my fault. Look, I don't even need to unlock it to pull up the camera, Mark. You do know that, right? You just hit your little camera and then boom. That's all you have to do. And everything's protected. I'm sorry.
It's just, I guess. I see so many people that I'll be with
Right.
them. I'll be like, did you see that thing on Twitter from so-and-so? Yeah, I go look at it. And they go, damn it.
Damn it. Yeah.
In 2 miles,
It's usually me.
for Farm to Market Road 916 toward Grandview Maypro.
Maypearl. Now that's a Texas name.
Back up to 81.
Really? Wow.
Really. Johnson County line.
Speaking of Twitter.
In half a mile, take exit 15 for Farm to Market Road 916 toward Grandview Maypro.
Who is Alan Montross?
Take exit 15,
See
then
one.
merge onto I-35
I'm
West
just
frontage
curious. He
road.
retweeted one of my pictures.
Merge onto I-35 West frontage road, then turn left onto East Kleiner
Alright,
Street.
hopefully, anybody coming?
Clear.
I mean, they have to yield, but my goodness, how is there not just tons of flowers and whatever? And again, with the people in front of us that are
Turn
aggravating.
left onto East Kleiner Street.
We're just doomed, CJ.
What? In Texas?
Yeah,
Probably.
look at this horse poopy. We got this guy. We had that truck earlier.
Continue on East Kleiner Street for half a mile.
It's
Hey,
the
in
right
fairness,
lane.
this is the first time we've actually had car problems. Like, are they? They are.
He's towing him.
I think. Found on road dead. Fix often, repair daily, and no, I am not sorry for being an anti-Ford person.
It's a Ford
Probably
being
just
towed
lost
by
you
a
a third.
bobcat.
Yeah, I probably just lost you a third of your
Of our 8 people
subscribers.
watching? No.
Probably. I mean, in theory, at least one of them owns an F-150. Sorry. Not sorry. In that case, you might actually understand.
I don't know, man. That F-150 I drove in 2020 was badass.
Until it breaks down in the...
Well, it served me well. Rattling. There's living back there. It's a squirrel.
You
In a
really
quarter
have
mile,
like
turn right onto
hypersensitive
Farm
hearing
to
in that
Market
ear.
4 North Farm to Market 916
I
West.
just turn on my typing.
Oof, yeah. I can leave you over here.
I'll take the car. Check out that
What-
beautiful. That's a Shelby, dude. That is a Shelby Cobra. Look at that.
What?
Oh, it's got.
Really? Whoops. Where did we drive to? This is like Arizona.
Bumble Bleep, Texas.
This is you boys aren't from around here.
Turn
Yeah.
right onto Farm to Market 4 North Farm to Market 916 West.
What? Oh, that way. Why doesn't it say bear right instead of turn right? Onto what, the train tracks?
Gosh, that was painful.
Hey, look, a Phillips 66.
Continue on
With a
Farm
Hunt
to Market
Brothers
4
pizza.
North
And a
13
zebra
miles.
hunt. A zebra hunt.
And a laundry.
Zebra Mart store.
And a laundry.
Arena. Right, a laundry, right.
A laundromat that wasn't even in the right Spanish.
Right.
It said washateria. That is the most Americanized, bastardized Spanish
What's that
I've ever
little thing?
seen.
Little
That
sensor.
right there?
There's a sensor back there.
I have
Probably
no
a humidity
idea.
sensor or a rain sensor.
Mm.
Some of these farm people do have some pretty advanced tech.
Oh yeah. Did you see the that guy from Smarter Every Day, Dustin, right? Or no? What's his name?
Whatever.
Anyway, he did a whole thing on like how they test the beans and stuff for their humidity, and I guess one of his buddies, doohickeys, farmer in Alabama. If I could English today. Flavor. It's like it wants to wrap up so bad.
The one we're headed for?
I think he is like attack. Get from where this
Right.
is actually.
Continue on Farm to Market 4 North.
Right as you're pressing the button. The good news is there is not a single thing anywhere in the country right now.
Right.
So we didn't blow anything like that. This thing doing? It's like it's trying to be a supercell so bad.
Right.
And where were you thinking about stopping?
Not to backtrack too far. Just have to say. Yeah, so the storm's doing.
Yeah, this is pretty much our last
Right.
for anything today. I don't think there's going to be anything else along.
Right. And ship this thing. And that one, the tornado signature due. That's what I said.
I think that was their kid's name.
I think so.
That's a name.
Their last name was A. Canada A.
That was just that. Hurricanologist. Horsey.
I'll get him cooped.
It is beautiful out here, man.
It's interesting that there are more trees out here.
Right? time. That's in New England. How many northerners relocate to this part of the country? Or, like it's also not wide open either. Like you said, the tree. Expect. And look, you do
That's
see
why I
some of
was
the
like-
pines that are more typical
Right.
of South Texas.
That's what I was like.
Either the terrain isn't as bad as I thought it would be. Not even close. And we didn't go anywhere near the actual yuck of East Texas. Right.
So obviously, whatever that is doesn't have cruise control.
Often they get large, right?
Keep everybody on their toes.
Because this is the southern end of the traditional alley, regardless.
Damn it.
Ugh. Out at 5:55 that we never saw.
It's not too long ago.
Supercell thunderstorms capable of large hail to 2.5 inches and severe gusts possible for the next few hours. Shifting east-southeast through the evening. Some potential for upscale development into a southeastward propagating bow possible. This remains uncertain given a lack of stronger low-level jet development. Otherwise, effective shear magnitude is greater than 40 knots, and a strong instability also will continue to support organized, intense cells capable of large, very large hail. An isolated, strong to severe thunderstorm may also develop across North Texas to the north of the outflow boundary and near a weak surface low cluster closer to the Red River, and just north of the weather watch. The air mass across this surface area if a cell can develop and become accompany this activity for an hour or two, this light was the forecaster.
Elizabeth Lightman.
Do you know her?
Not personally, follow her on Twitter.
Got it. So that's who that is. Okay. I mean, it's still 86, it says here. It's a giant cemetery, man. We are in the metropolis of Texas.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto South Count Street.
This is a huge cemetery. Jeez, it's both sides of the road. It's weird.
Uh-oh.
Pursuit Bible Church. Sunday of Temper. Adams Elementary School.
Turn right
Pretty
onto South
interesting
Count
Nevada.
Street.
Oh yeah, look at that. Wow.
Why does she want me to turn here?
Lord knows. Take a walk through the
In half a
woods.
mile, turn left onto East Henderson Street.
The Cleburne Glass Company. Oh, look at the trees here.
Yeah.
Golly. Cow.
Milk cow. That's a bull.
That's a bull. There's a German Shepherd in the background. Yeah, I heard that.
I can't do it.
Meh.
That's not
Turn
no
left onto East Henderson Street.
That's great.
That house still had Christmas lights on it.
All right, until someone comes behind me, I'm going to check a few things here.
You're good.
Continue on East Henderson Street for 4
I'm
miles.
still trying.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so yeah, shut your mouth, Mock, and go. Oh man, I blew it. And I can't see because of the telephone pole. That's a horribly placed. Like, if you get up to where you, whatever, you can't see. Thanks, Google.
The goggle. Clear.
Bird with a B-U-R. Bird.
Oh yeah. Look at that. Well, it's still humid in this area
Oh,
here.
definitely. That was
Feel it.
something else.
Look, 88, it says.
Toasty.
I'm still able to wear a hoodie.
US 67 access road. Oh, goody. A town.
Cleburne.
You know, Google, why couldn't we have just gone the way we were going? Why do we have to do this? I bet some advertisers paid to route us this way.
You think that you can actually do that?
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
You know, it didn't target us, but it's just an algorithm.
Yeah.
And certain random ones, let's just take them through here. Maybe they stop at the antique bindery.
My grandmother would.
They need some antiques, or they could go to the Songbird place.
I'm good.
Go to the.
You can good in the right lane, by the way.
That's a good idea. Got our foot sticking out, the hair out our.
Yeah. Johnson County Courthouse.
Hello, everyone. All the vultures up there.
Yup. Once again, no tornado sirens visible here.
Hey, there's a heat.
HEB. No viable way around it?
Seems like we were.
Mm-mm. HEB. My cousins that grew up in Texas swear by it. It's like they're...
Publix.
Yeah. I was just about to say that. Until I got distracted looking around. Neat little mamata structures up there. It's like it's trying. This was a big... Big Willie's. Number 5, by the way. It was the 5th. It was not... It's not Big Willie's number 1 through 4. It's Big Willie's number 5. Or if you're one of these younger kids, hashtag.
All right. Yellow Jacket Stadium.
Jeez.
Gladiators in there?
That's actually quite impressive. McIntyre.
Man, they got a Panda Express up in here.
There's a Brahms.
It's a big one, too.
Everything's bigger in Texas. What is Schlotsky's?
I shall see.
Why is there a severe thunderstorm warning in Orlando? Let me click on it.
Head northwest on McIntyre Street towards Spell Avenue, then turn right onto Spell Avenue.
What? Shut up, you're drunk. It's like it's still trying to rotate. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to go through Glen Rose.
There's no way that there's any sense to why we're going through this. Because the road we were on would have gone south of all this.
No, it actually wouldn't have.
Really?
Yep.
Seems like it would have.
Nope. It actually ends at Texas Highway 171, and we would have had to come through downtown anyway. Just the whole of it, not that little part.
Oh, because we didn't have gang.
Yeah,
like
we
went through
only
the whole
skirted
of
the
it.
north part of the downtown. It looks like this whole town is actually like here. It would have brought us up here, and then we would have had to go through all that in the center rather than just the north part of downtown. Cleburne.
Florida.
You're lost, guy. Go home. Chicken Express.
Nope. That doesn't even...
It's got a line out the back.
God.
That does not sound good. Pasta Fina, that sounds even worse. God.
Mark and CJ's Judgmental Food Tour.
If it has a questionable name, just don't.
They hit the road in early
There's a
June,
Super 8.
judging food stops along the highways as they chase storms.
Literally. Social Security office. Hey, look, a Motel 6. They'll leave the light on for you.
They finally reached their destination in Weatherford, Texas. The familiar smells, sights, and sounds of the Texas Roadhouse. Never partaking of the Chicken Express.
That just sounds like diarrhea waiting to happen. It really does.
There's a Hampton Inn and Suites here.
Yep.
And a few bucket trucks doing something.
They're just sitting there.
In a quarter mile,
Extended.
turn
Why,
left
I
onto
don't
US
know.
67, Access Road.
Next to the
an
best way
interesting-
in.
Hampton Inn, the way it's just kind of
There.
right, and it's tan color. What do we got? Who's looking for me? Dylan Fredman.
There it is. over
Dylan
there.
sent a link to Twitter. Andy Hazelton on Twitter. Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to Dylan?
I muted him for a reason, son.
It says, I muted him for a reason, son. Send it.
Yes.
Done.
What is this? The road ends at the hospital.
So wait, you muted Andy? Why?
Because he's negative Nancy.
Ah.
It's just Debbie Downer tweets, man. Can't deal with it. Like Ian's Cat 5 ready for landfall. It's probably good we can do the rumbling. No, I'm just kidding. See, there's people that hype stuff that is just out of control. Then you have the people that try to play the hero and anti-hype. And you gotta be right down the middle and just be factual and then be inquisitive. I wonder what this could mean. I wonder how this could impact things. That's okay. But to make a statement, this is gonna be the worst hurricane season ever, or El Nino's gonna save us all, those aren't helpful.
Right. We are just about to cross this boundary, by the way.
You can see it right there. Those puffy tower things, that's the boundary. It's gotta be. All right, Dylan, let's see what you sent me. It's gonna upset me probably. All right, whatever.
That's it
Yeah,
right
CJ,
there.
that's it. And there's the boundary.
Yep. Starting to weaken. Yeah.
Yeah. Excellent. Very good.
What do you want to say to Dylan?
Have you guys made it to Glen Rose yet? Question mark.
It says, have you guys made it to Glen Rose yet? Send it.
Yes, send it.
Done.
Thanks. Thanks. My wife has something where it talks in like celebrity voices and stuff. And gosh, it's nuts. Or it'll be international flavor. She got an Indian dude that does hers sometimes. You've got a message from Ice Smith Mock. Would you like me to play it? She's like, yes. What time are we going to be picking up the children from the movie? It's my terrible. I can't do it. Sorry. Please don't send me letters. Don't at me. There's this one British or something that's like, you know, turn right on Easton Boulevard. Dylan.
Dylan said no, read it. And he goes on to explain that it reminds him of 2004. And we are just south parked. Would you like to reply?
I was just about to say go south of it a little bit.
No.
Okay.
Well, we're coming at it
Dylan said come meet us if you want. Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to Dylan?
We are not far away.
It says, we are not far away. Send it.
Yes.
Done.
So, is he on this road? Is this the only road to get there from the
No.
south?
This isn't the road to get there from the south. We're actually coming into Glen Rose from the northeast.
Ah. So we have to go to Glen Rose and then cut south.
Yes, on Highway 144. That's the south road coming out of there. Ask them what road they're on.
What do you want to say to Dylan?
For some reason, the location thing isn't working, period. Are you on 144 south of Glen Rose, question mark?
It says, for some reason the location thing isn't working. Are you on 144S of Glen Rose? Send it.
Yes.
Done.
So we got to haul butt. We're here, it's coming this way. We got to haul down here and down there.
Dylan said we're going a little south for a better spot. Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to Dylan?
Send me a pin once you guys park, please.
It says, send me a pin once you guys park, please. Send it.
I
Yes.
see him.
Done.
They're right here. That's Brant's.
Dylan said yes. And service isn't great. And of course, would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
But yeah, we got to haul butt. Looks like it might be trying to wrap up on the backside, but I can't tell. It's just, it's a mess.
Yes.
But that's it there. We are under the boundary right now.
Under the boundary. Under the boundary. Yeah, I see. So what happens when they get on the other side of the boundary? Is
I
it
have
gonna be
no
like
idea.
drier?
Maybe. Wow, look at that over there, dude.
Oh, look at that. Big old pile of potatoes.
Yep.
Storm chasers.
Chasers.
That's cool. Dinosaurs! Whoa! That is
Oh,
so
did you see
cool.
that? Cloud to air stroke right in front of
Missed
us.
it. I'm looking at the freaking dinosaurs that are out there. That is neat. I mean, dude, what the heck?
Someone has way too much time on their hands. That's what that means, and way too much money.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Literally. He still never answered what road he was on.
I think he said it's on 144, yes. Which makes sense, because if that's the only road that comes out of there to the south, that's where they
My
are.
question is, how did they get there so fast?
They must have turned earlier than we did, and then they didn't get stuck on that one road and
Right.
have to whatever. At least we're well out ahead of it.
Right.
So tomorrow, hopefully those suckers can literally be isolated
Right.
and just be like, oh my gosh.
I hope we pick the right one.
Right.
That's the thing, you have to pick the right one.
We could get lucky and there's multiple right ones.
Yeah. We'll look at Wyoming. That day
Yeah,
we're
that
in
was a
Mexico.
tomato factory. And, you know, we'll get to Childress late enough that we'll get the day one update. So we'll know before we go to bed. Ooh. enhanced. Nice. And even if it stays slight, you can still go enhanced tomorrow. It wouldn't shock me at all.
Right.
Chaser. A lot of chasers. And I think it was one chaser that held everybody up. He got a little Davis anemometer.
Beautiful nematics above us.
All this driving we've done, I still have 122 miles of gas.
Wow.
What do you want to say to Joshua?
You have not kicked any soccer balls or whatever into Tina's yard, have you? Question mark.
It says, you have not kicked any soccer balls or whatever into Tina's yard, have you? Send it.
Yes.
Done.
Gosh, he was in a hurry with that one. Look at this view we're getting ready to get.
Yeah, I know.
There's not much to it, but there it is.
So it says that Glen Rose is on the Edwards Plateau. I looked up the town. I wasn't sure what that was. I'm assuming this is the north end of the hill country. Somerville County line.
Nice.
What's that sign? We're so close, and so is it. There are a ton of chasers on this road.
It's everyone's last hope. Till tomorrow.
I think Dylan came in via this way because there they are there, and 140, and then Brant is over here.
Well, they didn't split up that. They don't have two cars.
That's what I mean. So at one point they would have had to come in one way, versus the other.
Well, they're not coming back this way.
No.
So they're going to go south more. So they're on 144. They got to be.
Right. How long's he been living out here, you said?
Dylan? Not even a year.
Got it. Yeah, because he just got the job with this Fox
Right.
station, you said. Because I didn't live in his media market in Florida either.
Right. So you didn't get Wink?
No. We're in the Tampa Bay area.
Gotcha.
The Tampa Bay media market. Charlotte County is in southwest Florida. Sarasota County, they're weird. So here's the Brazos River.
Wow.
Sarasota County tries to act like it's southwest Florida, but it's not. The city of Sarasota itself,
Right.
so it's part, like, we're all part of the Tampa Bay area rather than southwest Florida.
Temperature's 90 here.
Apparently the Dominator's on the same road, according to her.
Her? Who's her?
Honey.
Hers. Alright.
That's interesting.
Re-temp.
If we see
So they
more
just put a new
stopping.
warning up for it. Severe.
Very good.
Radar letter. No, it's not. Never mind.
Located near Dinosaur Valley State Park. We're 11 miles southwest of Granbury, moving east at 40.
What was that back there if that wasn't Dinosaur Valley? Now it's time for the glasses again. Trying to put them. Shit. Oh, they're on my shirt.
Well, that sucks.
What? What sucks?
Like no rotation whatsoever. It's, honestly, it almost looks like it's dying. And that boundary is still parked
That's
back there.
nuts.
It's not moving.
Right.
I don't know what it is, because actually, look, it's 91 according
Right.
to this.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Is that just that must just be an outflow boundary of some sort, rather than a dry line
It's been sitting there. Then. Wow, look how windy it's getting.
outflow.
Yeah. It's coming down off that butte thing. Oh, that's really windy through here.
Rain.
Blowing crapathon.
Welcome to Glen Rose.
Ooh, look, the rain's blowing sideways. That's cool. Look at those big fat raindrops blowing sideways. What are those hill things? Is that like where Bilbo lives?
That's a golf course.
That's a golf course?
Yes.
Okay. It's an odd looking golf course. Oh, Dustnado right there!
Oh yeah, look!
Hey! Saw one!
It's a dust or it's a dust up.
Right, that's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
Oh, there's like a shaft through there. Look at that.
Yeah.
See it?
I see it. I see it. I
Is
see
that
it.
rain?
Rain.
Squaw Valley. Uh-oh, this could be big. Go for Mark?
Yeah, we're down on 144. You just keep heading south. You can't miss this.
All right. See you in a few minutes.
By the
Yeah,
way,
where you at? Are you in Glen Rose?
Yeah.
Just got here.
67 in Glen Rose. Apparently we're on 67 in Glen Rose. Apparently the Dominator's been spotted on this road.
I don't know. Yeah, Mark, we're on 144 south of Glen Rose. Facing, we're just parked facing north because we have a great view.
Straight north.
Yeah, that's north, south,
All right.
67, 144.
See you in a few minutes.
All right, we'll see you soon.
Thanks.
They must be right up on one of these hills.
All right. Wow, look at the teeth. Curtain
Right.
coming across there, man.
Right, we gotta
Dang.
keep moving or else we're gonna get caught up in this.
So I turned down here and what?
Yes, down here, and it's bringing you down this side of town. Yeah, we got
What's
it.
this routing dude?
That's 144 here. So you're gonna make a left on the 144.
Make a left to this light.
Yes. late, dollar short.
And more giant trucks. I swear. At least it hasn't caused us to miss anything spectacular. It was just weird. You gotta admit, when we were out earlier, there was the big truck in front of us, then there was a fire truck that came behind us, and fire trucks the other way. It was like everything was trying to stop us. And we still saw some beautiful stuff.
Right.
This is just a disaster. Like, what are we doing? Human something farm?
Houseman. It's a frickin' horse transport.
Gotcha. Human farm.
I'm pretty sure that's called a slavery. Or a slave. Tornado siren.
I wonder how many of these Derek set up. That's what Derek Thompson does. Puts those up.
Huh.
Maintains them.
That has to
Federal
be fun.
signal or something.
That's what that is. That's a Federal Signal 2001. That's what they got in Orlando. Some of the towns around Orlando have tornado sirens, but they set them off. It sounds real like apocalyptic because they're on like a fast whale pattern.
Chaser. Hail guards, the whole bit. Keep leaving thing around.
We're not even close to like where this branches off.
Yeah. Shenanigans.
A lake.
Yes.
I don't know. I'm telling you, it's a Park Lake.
It's just weird with the little
No, it's dammed. It's a
steps.
creek. That was a dam.
Interesting.
Yeah, that was a weird spillway. Never seen something like that before?
I don't think so.
So you're going up here and they're going to make a left on this Elm Street that crosses whatever creek or river this is.
And we could eventually come across a wet villain. Patrick and Grant.
Unless they've left already.
Right.
Because we got nothing to see.
What is up with the dinosaurs?
Oh, I think it's where they discovered the first dinosaur fossils in the United States.
Huh.
I think that has something to do with it. If my memory is serving me, because wasn't it Texas? Still, we got to get out of here.
Crap.
Yeah, that's hail.
When we get into these trees,
Let's go. We got to find something sturdier. Look for a carport. Or a car wash of some sort or something.
doesn't
Decent.
look too bad though at all.
No.
I mean, that's not scary at all.
No.
At least we saw some hail. And this thing.
That's what all that wind was. Oh, this is where you would turn left.
Yes. Figure out how to get the weather through.
By the
Pea-sized.
something like that.
You can just enjoy. What's doing? Get your hailstone.
Right, I was just about to get out and do the same, but
There you go, sir. That fell from.
There's
a big one over there.
yeah, look,
In the
there's
grass.
you can actually see the rings, the concentric rings. Nice. I've seen hail like this before. Never saw it was about this big.
Should go get that big one over there. We'll go grab that big one. Get a picture of it. a picture for me. Got it? Ready?
Robin egg sized.
That's nice.
Pulls over.
Yep.
Well, that stinks.
See ya.
Meanwhile, the one to our south. This is just now running into the doohickey.
The boundary.
Yeah. Oh, they could hear it on the stream, the hail. Reed looked like going to Storm and Dominator. There is no rotating storm. Like, I'm going to be blatantly honest with you.
See a hint of one down near Gatesville.
And that's far. Time. This is not rotating. Broad, but and it's rotated. At least we might get a beautiful. Oh, dude, look! Rainbow! Right here behind us.
Oh, cool. Double rainbow.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Here, this can be.
I'm
Look,
getting
folks.
soaked.
Look,
Woohoo!
check it out, people.
We got something at least. Hold on, I'm gonna get something changed.
Throwing that.
Hold on, wait. I am going to get soaked for us for a second. Hold that. Hold it. Oh! Hang it. Put that over there.
This thing.
There. Watch out. Yeah.
I'll show you.
Couldn't frame it exactly as I want it, but oh well.
Amber Alert. Child abduction in Delete TX. Maroon Mazda 3 with unknown TX temp tag. Victims are 8-year-old Maya, who was last seen wearing pink t-shirt and blue jeans, and 6-year-old Hispanic female Borrego, who was last seen wearing a black shirt. Suspect is 27-year-old Hispanic Alvarez. Call 911 with information.
that's all she wrote.
Yeah.
Nothing. Just finishing out the day. It's going. Nothing too crazy. Little hailstorm. That was it. Nothing produced a tornado, but beautiful color got. They're gonna look great when they're done. Oh yeah, no, it was awesome. Got a nice little hailstorm. We're in Glen Rose, Texas, like far-flung suburb.
Oh, Jack prevailed. Not bad.
No, not bad at all. I say our colors look better though. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Bumble, BFE, Texas is where we are. This town's really cute though. Like a really nice little downtown. It's very, very, very like almost stereotypical. Like you have to be here, but it's very treed. It's in this little valley. But now we're gonna start heading back. We're going to Childress, Texas, to Colorado tomorrow. So, yep. Oh look, dude, there's the hail core.
Oh yeah. That's amazing. Yes, it looks.
I will when I get out there tomorrow. All right. All right. I'll talk to you later. All right. Love you too. Bye. Look at that. Look at that up in there though. What is that?
Head northwest on Elsley toward Vernon Street, then turn right onto Vernon Street.
Good way to round out the day.
Great.
Don't you think?
Oh, it's cold in here. It's Arctic.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What do we got? It's loading. He's got no service. No, that's not bad at all.
That's up in.
That's
where?
a nice supercell.
Where is that?
Yeah, let's find his storm. Dude, it's gotta be one of these right here.
It's probably this one right there coming out of
Clayton.
New Mexico into Texas.
Yeah, near Delhart.
It's got rotation in it. Low radar. It's got rotation.
KFD.
Hey, hey, it's working! Like you would say, hey, hey!
Hey.
Not a single tornado warning to be found. Reports of damage. Down tree blocking the road. It's not damage.
Just for giggles and other stuff. Oh wow, we're only 4 hours from Childress.
Right.
Wichita Falls. 412, 408. If we don't go to Wichita Falls, so save 4 minutes. Let me just check something.
What's in Wichita Falls?
Yeah. Maybe we get dinner there. You know, we don't have to deal with crowds and stuff.
Right. It's got one of the Holy Trinity, right?
Right. In Wichita Falls. 10, that's just stupid.
Arrival at 9:38.
Horrifying. Why do they close at 10 on a Saturday? Ugh.
Head northwest on Elm Street toward Vernon Street, then turn left onto Vernon Street.
They really close at 10? That's frustrating.
What else is there?
Nothing. And everything else will close. It must be like just a thing. I mean, it's just 2 of us, so we'll do Weatherford and it'll be fine.
Right.
Oh, okay, it's
Head
an hour,
northwest
so
on Elm Street toward
a
Vernon
little
Street,
later.
then turn right on.
What did he say about tomorrow?
I was actually
I'll
gonna start
probably
looking
be
at
in New
that.
Mexico tomorrow, or maybe Texas Triple Point, but I'll see in the morning.
I mean, that's. Come on, load. Oh, yeah. It's much bigger. Pueblo, Amarillo. That's that corridor there.
Right.
In the Panhandle. Is
Yeah.
the play.
And we end up
Once-
yeah,
Right.
but we'll hang on. What is this? Hello? All right.
Take his phone.
Is Mallory there?
Not yet.
Good night.
Can I call you before I go to bed?
She called too.
So it says the thermos were maybe that's changed. He says the Raton Mesa is obvious target to me, unless Dryline Triple Point fires, but that's a blue sky bust gamble.
Right. I wonder what the her's saying. Z.
Right. There they are. Probably gotta go back the way we scare anybody. The thing about these small towns. Oh, look at that rainbow now, dude. Jeez.
It should be on the cam too. Cool.
Go ahead.
I think
So it's
you
gonna go
left here.
straight or something. Let me go right just to get this thing oriented.
Probably a good idea.
Something's
And then,
Hey, wait. Sake.
West on Southwest Barnard Street.
of all
Turn
street
right.
names,
Indeed.
it's as if they're telling
Go!
us go to the
Monkey
panhandle.
crack.
Okay, now I think you're just making stuff up.
Oh, we're gonna go in here. Otherwise, Mark eats a curb. The rental eats a curb anyway.
Jeez.
We're stuck in this town. Fear. Tell Courtney.
Courtney, we're moving to Glen Rose, Texas.
They got lots of dinosaurs. So there's
Head
that.
northwest on Hereford Street. Southwest Barnard Street.
Weird fire escape on that
Right.
building.
Glen Hotel, 1928. Nope.
That's haunted as all hell.
Yeah, right.
I
And
can
it
tell you
used to be
that
a-
right
and
now.
That's a brothel.
You think?
Yes.
Oh, look. Convention and Visitors Bureau. There's a dinosaur. And is from Glen Rose, Texas. Tell me why there's dinosaurs everywhere in this part of Texas. Por favor.
Don't y'all know this is where they filmed Jurassic Park?
Also through a hurricane.
I think, right? I think what your theory is that you're right.
There's another one. Gotta wonder if the city paid these people to put them in their yards. This is pretty. Reminds me of home.
This is kind of cool. After the storm. Oh, a dinosaur mailbox. That'd have been a great picture.
If only there was a tornado behind it.
I'm sure there's an AI for that. It's that damn thing.
Literally.
This
Nice
tornado
little weird.
siren.
At a park.
Ooh, nice rainbow.
Yep.
Yeah, I bet there's fossils and stuff in there.
Probably. Look at that house, the way it looks down on that hill. Oh, reminds me of home. Country roads take me home. It is home, but back home. Where I grew up.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Northeast Big Bend Trail.
Fortunately or unfortunately, I am a son of the Deer Apple. The Palisade?
Yep. She found me.
She found you? Yeah.
It's cool. We're under the anvil.
Turn
Yep.
right onto Northeast Big Bend Trail.
Figured out at some point.
Continue on Northeast Big Bend Trail for 1 mile.
Lord help you.
Literally.
State highway west.
You always stay at the Best Western with the giant Texas star on the side. Dinosaur Valley. So this must be really the Dinosaur Valley. For
Right.
what reason, I don't know. But maybe it has something to do with fossils.
We're Texas. Be sure to add Texas. Dinosaur Valley, Texas.
It literally, why is Glen Rose the dinosaur capital of Texas? It's one of the first suggestions.
Well, look at the
There-
way.
To this day, the sheer number of tracks is part of why Glen Rose is known as the dinosaur capital of Texas. Interesting. So a lot of dinosaur track fossils.
Right. Cool.
That is really freaking cool. Only there was a tornado right next to it. That would have been the shot of the day.
65 million years ago, a dinosaur in the shot.
There's an AI for that somewhere. Guaranteed. Pretty sure Texas just doesn't like us in this part of the state. 15 miles to Cranberry.
They must not have any circle. Oh, there it was. Ah.
In the group,
No.
Okay.
Does she ever actually watch?
She's working too much. Sometimes she does, yes. When she's not working and I'm out working, it's usually summer. She takes sometimes. She'll leave the computer on and hear everything. I'll be like, all right, CJ, I made a reservation for us for 10. Yeah, great. You're eating at Cheesecake Factory for the 3rd time in 2 days.
I think her and Courtney would get along swimmingly.
That's like, and they have 100. Nope. Doesn't matter.
But you always eat
The potential is there that I could eat something different.
But you won't. I swear to God, I think me and Courtney or you guys just...
Right.
That sounds exactly like so many conversations her and I have had.
Look how bright and just
I
like...
know. And then over here...
Right.
It's almost like Florida. You get that beautiful sunshine, then you look in your rearview mirror and it looks like death is coming in your back. Skaters everywhere. That's the only problem. This part of Texas is so pretty.
That's not bad. We're not too far. 2 weeks ago tomorrow.
Right.
I'd love to drone that. Just
meat roll.
look at this. This is like California almost.
Really, you think?
Yeah, with the well, especially with all the rain they had. That is very similar to parts of California near the Bay Area.
Kind of reminds me of Western Pennsylvania. So they're cleared like that.
Cornelia said Jurassic Park 30th anniversary exhibit at Universal had this, and sent an image. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
Interesting. Look at it more detail and then there's something about weather.
Oh, probably Hurricane and Nikki.
Right.
They did a whole Storm Stories episode, I think, on the Weather Channel a little bit, didn't they?
Probably.
Back in the day. Look at the random pine tree forest. Now, this is what I would expect in
Right.
Texas. That's strange.
I feel like I'm back home.
Yeah. Well, kind of. For me, at least. Another one.
Weird weather, so probably not here. Not down near Corsicana.
I also wonder why they have so many that are outdoor. Like, you know, like, I can understand near the parks and, you know, whatever. Maybe they just dot them everywhere, I guess.
Right.
I'm assuming that's how Oklahoma does it. They're just kind of everywhere. Wow, look at that. Yes. Then you got that tower over there.
Yeah.
Random butte.
The longest stoplight in North America. Hey, man.
Go.
Continue on State Highway 144 north for 5 miles.
They all close at 10 o'clock.
Wow.
Very weird.
Did they not used to?
Yeah, it used to be like 11, some places midnight. Especially on the weekend.
Right.
Well, we got some hail.
Yeah. Definitely immersed people. Some people said it was a god-awful noise. So, I hope tomorrow's magic works its way. That's what I'm hoping for.
I don't see the 0Z guidance.
Yep. It's like every time we come out here now, it's just going to be a running joke. We're going to go to Colorado and not.
Right. That's close.
Well, we might actually get out there. Who knows? Never say never until it don't happen. What'd you say, pictures or it didn't happen?
Right.
Huge Baptist church.
Cranberry.
Yep.
I feel like we were just here. We skipped it?
Yeah, this is where we were gonna go.
Gotcha.
Unless
like we
for some
were
reason
just
we
going
came
to go
through
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember it. That's weird.
What?
Totally.
Yeah. I also noticed those are the only up and down stoplights I've seen in this whole state.
Yeah. See, you're observant.
Depends on the day and the time and where we're at. Some kind of lake. Oh wow, yeah, look. Oh, man, look at those homes out there, dude.
Stumpings. I get it. Nope. Not going to a place called Stumpy's.
It's probably good food.
And Chicken Express isn't?
I don't know. I've never been to a Chicken Express. It just sounds like something that would give me diarrhea.
That's a terrible thing to say.
It probably is.
Someone with an 803 area code said, hopefully I haven't been annoying your co-pilot this afternoon. Do you have a dinner spot picked out yet? Or do you need scouting? Would you like to?
Yes.
What do you want to say to someone with 803 area code?
Yes, we're going to Texas Roadhouse in Weatherford.
It says, yes, we're going to Texas. Send it.
Yes.
Done.
Who was that? Scott? No, he hasn't been bothering me at all.
Very helpful.
No, it's great. I like having somebody to give me, updates as to what's going on. Even if, like I said to him, if I don't respond, I'm focusing. That's the only reason. It's not out of any other. Believe me, Scott, if I don't want responses, I'll tell you. No filter. I wasn't raised with one. Ooh.
What?
It's the Nest camera from Howard. He says, I don't think it likes UV. That's not good.
It's cracked?
Oh, dude, it's split.
Oh,
it actually is splitting open
sure
and
what I
it's
was looking
completely
at. Right.
damaged and destroyed. That's not good. Eek.
Everything withers.
After all, death is just a part of living. So we
In a
really
quarter
are
mile,
literally
turn right
just
onto West Pearl
paralleling
Street.
the Brazos River right now. That's why.
Morgan Street.
There's a Morgan Street.
Morgan Street Plaza.
Interesting.
Mark and CJ.
Oh, we're on Morgan Street.
Enjoying Morgan Street.
Turn
all
right
the
onto
way
West Pearl Street.
Pearl
up
Street.
to Andy DeFrank. They made their way to Texas Roadhouse. That's the best Morgan Freeman that you get from me, people.
Dang. There's no way this is even real.
In a quarter mile,
You're
turn
on
left onto Farm
drugs.
to Market 51 North, North Houston
How
Street.
is that? There's no way.
What am I looking at?
That's a storm cell.
Alright.
Well, they're congealing into that line heading
Alright.
down towards Waco. And this one has a tiny bit of rotation on it, but that's my professional opinion on it. Gross. So theoretically tomorrow we'll see this entire mass just reappear somewhere here.
Hopefully more single cells.
Turn
Fuzzy
left onto
tacos.
Farm to Market 51 North, North Houston Street.
This is a cool little town too. We got a nice tour of greater Dallas-Fort Worth.
Where Helen gone? This is outskirts. What are we doing?
They don't know.
Go.
Hey, that's my kind of people. There's another one right there. See, they're not completely upright.
Go. Go. Don't talk to people. Drive your car.
You know, this means tomorrow we're going to get stuck behind the only track. That dude's ears were so big he could probably fly
Yeah, I
out of his
saw
truck. Anyway, long story short, tomorrow we're going to get stuck behind the only tractor in all of North Texas. Oh my
We're gonna get
god.
stuck behind a semi that was carrying cheesecake and jackknifed.
That might be a good thing for us. You never know. Just depends on how fresh the wreck is.
We're not gonna worry about the tornadoes today. We're gonna just have some cheesecake on the side of the highway.
Yeah.
Unlimited cheesecake. Yum.
I think at that point we might just.
Look out! Woohoo! God bless. Why didn't they warn me? I was even going the speed limit.
You needed a warning for that? It had the cross bucks.
A dip.
Oh, well. Didn't know it needed to be spelled out. Why are
Gravitation
all
of
of these
forces
the
ahead.
Texas flag? Every single one of that left side was all Texas flag mailboxes.
Hey, they're proud of their town. That's a damn rare thing these days. Buried their family over there.
Probably.
Shakabajia.
They named the streets in the cemetery, by the way.
Saskatchewan. Now that's an oak tree from a movie right there.
Yep.
Wow.
We got one just like that in our neighborhood.
Need to have
Looks
Forrest
like the
Gump
one from
swinging
Forrest
that.
Gump. Yes,
Yep.
that's it. One from our neighborhood looks just like it. Got the moss and everything, Spanish moss and everything.
What a different day it is over here. This is the other Saturday.
Yeah.
It's like time warp or whatever. There's an alternate universe. There's the Saturday over there that's full of storms and hail and lightning. And then there's the Saturday over here that's in the mid to low 80s and sunny.
Yeah.
And rain anything.
Well, it's rained here. You can definitely tell.
It didn't rain here.
Looks like the street's wet.
Not here. I don't think so.
Maybe not. I don't know.
I think that's that tar crap.
Yeah, good point.
Because otherwise you'd be seeing spray and schmutz on the car.
I guess so. Yeah. Now that you say that, I don't even notice anything on like the dirt on the side of the road or anything
Right.
like being wet. Siesta court. Look, we're gonna cross the Brazos River again. But now it's some kind of lake. Lucky.
Some red dirt for you.
It's so strange that like that has changed that quickly. Lake Granbury. Oh, this is pretty.
Hey, people getting towed behind the boat there. That looks fun. I bet that water's about 85 degrees.
You think?
Oh, that looks fun, man.
It is. It's a lot of fun. We used to do it on the Allegheny River when I was younger. Look, they got a water slide on top of it. Look at that. That is freaking cool. I'm doing my life wrong, man.
Sarasota's such a dump.
No, I wouldn't say that. It's too expensive. That's the problem.
It's going to be a gas station. Yeah, they're building the holes for the tanks. Holy mackerel, we're late. Can we get on the wait list for whatever the heck you got going on now?
Backyard.
There's a big goat. Good grief. Oh, that's a llama. Sorry.
Tina, you fat lord, come get your dinner. That might be. I might have just dated myself there.
2 llamas there.
Oh.
Thought it was oversized goats.
Well,
Hey,
technically, you're not wrong.
We saw something. Who was me and Carrie? I don't remember. Some animal. I think we were going out for Harvey or something. I don't know. Somewhere in Texas. No, it was the Laura mission. I think, or Delta, doesn't matter. It's 2020, and we saw something going down to Pecan Island, or Pecan Island, whatever it's called. And it looked like a combination of like a horse and a very large cow, something, and like a wildebeest or whatever. It was just this bizarre, like we all did double takes. Like, what is that? It just didn't look right at all. It looked like, what is that? Like this big hump thing and like a mane and like a big horse face, and then
was it like a giant buffalo or something?
It was like,
you never found out what it was.
no, we didn't, because there was a hurricane coming and we didn't have time to stop
and ask questions.
Right. I was just like, we all just saw that buffalo jack thing, whatever, right? Jackalope.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what that was. It's probably best that we keep moving.
Probably. That's Louisiana for you. Circle B bail bonds. It's been family owned since 1992.
PJ's lawn care.
I just saw another billboard for a Generac. When me and Courtney get a place, that's what I'm doing. I'm getting a whole home generator put in. I don't care. That is so worth it. At least.
It's a neat looking fence.
Yeah.
Another one of those trees. It's just cool. Doesn't even look real.
Oh.
Wow.
Pretty.
Definitely. This looks like a rainforest out there. Or whatever. I know that's a little overkill, but it's very.
Yeah. Pittsburgh is treated like that. I mean, this would be normal. In Florida's and stuff in Florida are thick. Like Amarillo, where there's no trees. There has to be forest, like parts of it. I could never live somewhere that's just. I don't know how people
Yeah, it's just a giant mess down there.
You can have it.
Be Happy Ranch. Yeah.
That's a little old. You gotta wonder, has it actually been sitting there for 3 years at this? Who's paying for it? I'm assuming you have to pay for that to be there like that.
Paying to be wrong.
And I'm not gonna say anything further.
That's a culture.
I see. Yeah, Jesus. Although there are plenty of people probably still riding around with a Bush Cheney sticker at this point in time.
Sure.
Or, whatchamacallit. Who did he verse? Carrie. That's right, Tom Edwards. From North Carolina? His running mate or something like that? I just remember the...
CJ and I are going to go to Texas Roadhouse in Weatherford, period. I'm assuming you probably already had the dinner, question mark. You gotta at least let Jeff know.
Yeah. Jeff.
Parker.
Parker County.
Nice farm.
Blue Valley Ranch. That's just a book. I'm actually pretty sure that was a literal brick crap house. Pretty dang sure.
Jeff.
Jeff said yes in Weatherford, but thank you for reply.
Yes.
What do you want to say to Jeff?
Mark, that sounds awesome! Exclamation point.
It says, the rodeo. That sounds awesome. Send it.
Yes.
Done.
We have a giant rodeo at least once every year in
It's a perfect place for it.
yeah, I forget, you know where Arcadia is. Nobody else does.
You know, I bet we're gonna come down the road. This
Made a full circle in that case.
we did it. I-20 closed, no problem. Just went around it.
Literally. In one of the most roundabout ways you could possibly. cold. Just look at that every day.
Week-long rodeo. And now, as you know, it's back up near 90 again in Weatherford. We are pretty close. Send it.
Yeah.
Done.
Don't do it. Toast is ready.
What do you mean question marks?
Jeff said this is what small towns in Texas do for fun. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
Small towns in Florida do for fun too. Believe it or not.
Imagine it's toasty out there.
On another street.
Apparently a lot of hurricane stuff dropped today. These different models have evidently been all put out a new super blend, and it's just unbelievable. We'll look it over during dinner, but
Define unbelievable.
like 2020, 2005 stuff. 04. It's like the El Nino isn't gonna matter much.
It's horrible. It's actually terrifying. Because that has never happened. Ever.
Well, so what limited data we've got, there have been strong El Nino years with big hurricane seasons. And there's a lot of mystery as to why, because a lot of it was pre-satellite,
Right.
ship data, and whatever. But it would have to be a year like this. But,
Yeah, maybe it has something to do with the AMO.
right. And a very wet Africa along the Sahel region.
Yeah.
And that's what we're seeing.
So a really wet African monsoon.
Correct.
Interesting. It's crazy to think that really our only way of tracking hurricanes up until about 50 years ago, 60 years ago at this point, I think, was by ship data. By reports from a guy on a boat in the middle of nowhere in the
Islands that got hit by them.
Yeah. Other states.
Guess what? We just got rolled up. You're probably next. Yeah, and then eventually aircraft.
But still, I mean, that's still just no different.
I think they did that in the 40s. Something off Texas. Was it there? Yeah, there's a whole story behind it. Bill Reed would know it. There was a tropical hurricane or something off the coast. A couple pilots had a dare. Never done it. They're Air Force pilots.
In half a mile, turn left onto Texas 171 North.
It was 1949 or something.
Right.
Yeah, this is it.
Isn't that Jeff's house right there?
Right. Yep.
No, this right,
Right
there.
here.
Yeah, literally. Hi, Jeff!
Hey!
Literally
Jeff!
on the road his house is on.
Turn left onto Texas 171
Oh,
North.
dude, that is hilarious.
What do you want to say to Jeff?
We just drove by your house, period. That's unbelievable, period.
It says, "We just drove by your house. That's unbelievable." Send it.
Yes.
Done.
Did you go see his dog? Dude, it's hotter than out here. It's 90 at 8 o'clock. Ouch.
I mean, you're talking to a Floridian here.
What do we got here?
Someone with a 833 area code said you're moving up the list. Gather your completed party and go straight to the host stand to be placed on deck for one of the next open tables, TXRH. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
Perfect.
That is something I haven't seen in such a long time. A kerosene sold here sign. Almost all the gas stations in rural Pennsylvania have kerosene pumps because of the Amish. They use it for,
Amish stuff.
well, for their lighting,
Right.
heating, and some people in PA still use it for heating.
What is kerosene made from? Is that a fossil fuel?
It's basically jet fuel.
Gotcha. So it's a different process.
Yeah. It's very clear. But it's a pain to deal with. And it fumes so bad. It smells. You ever used a kerosene furnace or a kerosene heater?
Not that I can remember.
I guess, yeah, you wouldn't have had to, huh?
In a quarter mile, turn left onto West BB Fielder Road. Turn left onto West BB Fielder Road. Continue on West BB Fielder Road for 3/4 of a mile.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
91 degrees. Weather for Texas, where the steaks cook themselves.
It's a little chilly.
Oh.
It's my kind of temp. People tell me I'm nuts. I don't mind the
In
humidity
a quarter
at
mile,
all.
turn right onto Tin Top
It's
Road.
also because I don't have to work in it anymore.
Right.
Even when I did, though, I mean, it was hot, but you deal with it. I don't know. I prefer the heat to the cold.
You're in luck, son.
I'd probably also rather die of heat stroke than hypothermia.
Turn right onto Tin Top Road.
This frostbite is not fun. That I can confirm.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto I-20 Frontage Road.
Jeez.
Turn right onto I-20 Frontage Road.
Mike Cornelius said back home, stream going okay right now. Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to Mike Cornelius?
Good to know, period. We are getting ready to go to dinner, period. Our day is essentially done, period.
It says, good to know. We are getting ready to go to dinner. Our day is essentially done. Send it.
Yes.
Done.
We could probably roll up the stream when we know when they're doing it.
Yeah. So with that said, Michael Cornelius, we're going to roll up the stream and go eat.
Thanks, y'all, for tuning in. We'll be, I guess, live again
We'll be
tomorrow
back
at some
tomorrow.
point.
Yep. Probably more
Your
sparse tomorrow.
destination is on the right.
This is where we'll be, but
That's an understatement.
we'll give it a try.
What I could do is try talking to people. Well, I don't even know if I'd have cell service. I doubt we will.
Seriously. How awesome is this?
That car is missing its whole rear end bumper.
And we're straightening it a little bit. Straighten it out. Come on, chicken nut.
And with that, we are done. Good night,
Right.
everybody.
We gotta go eat.
Thank you.